White 87 years, white high grade straight, shirt blue navy. 39 RD 1991.
All right. In Eagle Rock, kind of area right now.
Roger. Roger.
The phone's acting like it's not giving me good reception, which is all I saw earlier. Stream it earlier. Didn't. Not sure if anybody is even seeing me right now. Let me check. Hold on. Bear with me for just a moment. Still trying to get everything locked in for tonight.
George 15, code 6 from the back. George 15, Roger.
I am going to be live for the next couple hours. It looks like I may have to restart this stream. I don't know yet. It looks like I'm not getting great reception. Let me try one more thing before I decide to restart it.
Queen, 39 clear.
Code 6, Vernon and St. Andrews.
We're not in this area very much. This is Colorado Boulevard in Eagle Rock.
576. 73753, I need 247.
Okay, it looks like it's a little bit better.
Roger.
Trey, what up? No, that was Colorado Donuts in Pasadena or Eagle Rock. I think it's actually Eagle Rock.
3783.
Yeah, this is Eagle Rock Boulevard right here.
Oh, it's going to be south of the target, just west of that.
Welcome, everybody. It's Friday night. I'm on the east side right now. We're just getting started.
Thank you.
If for some reason the stream ends, please check back. I'm going to be live for the next few hours, so not sure how the reception's going to hold up, but keep checking for me. I'll probably be out till at least 2 a.m. Welcome.
With the blue patio lights, so there's no known threats and attempting to open the patio door to the vacant residence. It's code 23920 and 1025.
Let me make sure that we get the signal taken care of before we start getting on these calls. Last night we hung out in West Hollywood. That's where I like to be for Halloween. I was dressed as Oscar the Grouch. I think we ended about 2 a.m. About 4:30. Early to. And as I was thinking about it, I was like, man, park would be crazy. What if I walked to a place to stand? That's what happened. I walked up, and it was just basically no place to stand. Everything had already been kind of reserved by maybe 9:30 or 10. So I tried earlier, but it was 0 out of 10 stream.
Limit the radio traffic to emergency and tactical information broadcast. Use your divisional frequency for administrative broadcast. If there are any shots fired or suspects running inside the perimeter, do not enter or break down the perimeter unless you're told to do so by airship or K9 only. We're good on announcements. You're good to go. 1.
Nissan Sentra, Texas license plate, David Sam 3 Mary 680, David Sam 3 Mary 680, go to incident 3923, RG 1364.
If you can hear me right now, I'm trying to get us out of this area. I think this may be just a bad reception spot.
Remove incident number 35.
I'm going to push us a little bit closer to Hollywood. It's foggy over here.
The location of the hydrant was 49380 Sullivan. It might or might not be the shot location. Standby for additional PR. Standby. Promise for additional code 23925, RV 376.
I probably started about 10 minutes before I was ready because I didn't want to miss that 8 o'clock cutoff.
You keep covering each other. Can you close coming back to line and follow me? R97 routes. Their unit that was code 6 and follow me. Alright, so I'm going further.
Claire Avenue, 80310 South. St. Clair Avenue. Subject Stephen Childs, now unknown. 26 years, armed with a gun at code 3 incident 391.
All right, I'm pretty much set up. Welcome, everyone. It's Friday night. Still trying to get the signal booster up and running. Probably hang out on the east side for a little bit, then probably go to Hollywood. It's 8 o'clock, 8:10 here in LA, or in East LA. And it's about 62 degrees. I'm a little bit chilly, but don't tell anybody. It's going to be a good night. Still looking for the first call.
Is it the front, middle? Going towards the front.
I'm not sure what we're listening to right now. Kind of sounds like they have a perimeter on somebody. I just turned the scanner on. All right, this cell booster's working. I think that'll be better.
Can you put the country on my family?
Run. Not a minimum. From San Fernando and Hollywood Way.
Unit 1681 responding code 3 from San Fernando Way and Hollywood Way to 8037 Sinclair Avenue.
Hey, Spear of all trades, thank you very much. Thank you, Spear.
Traffic stop.
What up, Orion, Holly Dolly, Ellie, Gigi, Energetic, what up? Joni, what up?
There's some people east approach from Fire Trail, Victor 14. Close to 12-14749 Oxnard Street, suspect in custody. I can see a lot of cars.
It's a nice night, lots of visibility.
Where code 6 free is north of I on King Charles Victor.
Hey, Mets fan, what up?
36 Zebra Adam 249.
Welcome back, Jeremy. I was lost these past weekends, eh? Thank you.
To Charnel R. Sweeney at 11111 Jefferson Boulevard, Unit 4635.
You guys keep with that.
Welcome, everybody. It feels great to be back. I was live on Wednesday night. That's when the Dodgers won the World Series. I did a short stream after they won on Wednesday. Then last night we hung out for Halloween. We were in Hollywood, we were in West Hollywood, a little bit of LA, but mainly Hollywood. And then tonight I think we'll be in South LA, downtown, maybe the Valley tomorrow, maybe tonight, I don't know.
And at Normandy and King at the Arco gas station.
If I wasn't here, I would have rather been at Halloween Horror Nights. I didn't get to go this year.
376.
But I also saved probably $200 plus by not going.
You're the last person.
1473, verify you're at 7000 West Manchester Avenue, 1467 is at the parking lot of the municipal building.
1473, yes. We're at 7000 West Manchester. We're in the parking lot. We're in the skate park.
1467, you received? Roger. Eleven 1151, come in.
I need to be careful. This area that I'm in, I get lost a lot. So I'm going to be quiet just for the next minute or two. Kind of trying to take us over by Echo Park.
Cut us around the locations.
Come in. Confirm until location.
Joni got Pioneer Kitty? Wow, really? That's incredible.
5738, I chose code 6 on that call.
Wow. That's really cool.
For the address.
46 Patrolling Division identified.
Joni, I want to hear more about that. Give me a second. Let me make sure that I don't screw this.
You
Interchange it.
29, what is the route and contact? We're going to be able to handle.
Wow, that just made me so happy.
77,
Definitely feel free to rename Pioneer Kitty.
oh, you know, before.
You need to hang out with her for a little bit and have her tell you what her name should be. Definitely change it if you feel like you want to.
The vehicle is a red Pontiac, 9 Georgetown David 703. Still at scene, suspect female.
Felzy, what up?
Blue jeans, last seen unknown direction on foot. Code 2 incident 3946 301822.
What up, Matthew?
33, Roger.
Sally, Marshall, Antonio.
7:56 hours. Information contact from Part 2 detectives. Incident 3947.
78.
330 direct.
Thank you.
Incident 3949 already 15
Jeremy, I'm gonna keep it Pioneer Kitty. That's awesome.
holding ADW suspect 1717 West.
Please email me with updates whenever you want. My email is laoc310@gmail.com. And put in the subject line Pioneer Kitty so I know.
Would have been in Burbank.
Wow, that's so cool.
791 Roger.
Jonathan, what up? Iggy says hi, what up? Iggy, Jordan, Timothy, Ellie, Pat, Sally, David, Todd, what up? 313 for a gallon of gas. When I left Colorado last week, I was seeing Quick Trip by Johnstown was $2.75 for the cheap stuff.
Roger. I'm already code 6.
250 Roger. Do you want me to cancel your further?
Roger.
Hey, Frank G, thank you very much for the PayPal.
4512 845. Your unknown trouble is a citizen holding 1717 168th Street. Now code 3 incident 3951 or D1243.
Kat Hernandez, what up? Govane, Nikki, Kim, Turtle Butt. Joni, thank you again. What up, Pioneer Kitty, if you can hear me?
What is wrong? 256 shooting to handle before being identified as division identified.
Alright, I hope that the buffering evened out.
302, still code 6 on Chandler Boulevard.
Soldier 22, repeat the class to Central.
If you're just getting here, we're going to be live for 5 or 6 hours tonight, and then another 5 or 6 hours tomorrow night. So this is Friday. I'm going to be live Friday and Saturday. If you're watching this stream on the replay, please let me know in the comments where you're watching from. And let me know what your favorite Halloween costume of this season was.
090 Roger.
I didn't see any Peggy Bundys this year. That's what Linda wanted to be.
US traffic 1164 East 48th Street, code 2 incident 3923.
I also only saw one Oscar the Grouch all night.
Roger.
Additional backup.
Shout out to Warlocket. I bet Warlocket knows where I am right now.
Manfred, Roger. 66 Roger.
So we're over by Culver City. Headed to the valley.
Hold on, we're gonna walk real quick. I think Warlocket said that he had his first date with his wife over here. This is Echo Park after dark. When we were talking about having the 100K party, one of the ideas that we floated around, literally floated around, was getting out on these swan boats. So you can rent these little pedal boats and take them out over the water. There's a airship going from Hollywood area kind of downtown. Try to remember where I parked.
Did you hear the echo?
I didn't.
Echo. Have a nice day.
You too, man. Somebody just put a drone up to the right side of the fountain. I know it's bumpy. I'm trying to get us over to where these boats launch. If you're in LA, you should come over here on a date night. So we were going to have everybody meet here and then rent these different boats, and then we were going to have a lot of our viewers riding around on these boats. And then I thought, you know, nobody would even get to see one another. We would all just be having our own little private party. Okay, here's the water. You can see it's lily pads right here. And then here are the boats. So you can rent these Swan pedal boats. Isn't that awesome? The reflection looks so cool. And then there's downtown LA. Oh, they're going straight for the fountain. And then to the right of that, that's the airship right here. Going downtown, the green. What a cool visual to start this night out. I'm hearing maybe like a drum circle over there. Maybe this is where you load in, I don't know. Here's another, oh, maybe this is the drone, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's the drone. I see it dipping. This is Echo Park, not far from downtown. What's the name of the park? Echo, E-C-H-O, Echo Park. It's kind of known for this fountain here jetting up in the air. Whenever they're showing like a flyover of LA before a Dodger game or Lakers or whatever, they like to show the downtown area from this side. I used to love pedal boats when I was a kid. I just liked driving everything when I was a kid. Golf cart, pedal boat, shopping cart, go-kart, soapbox derby cart. When I'm with Linda, I end up being the horsepower for a lot of it, and she's kind of just telling me where to go. Alright, get the zoomed out view and we'll get out of here. Shout out to Warlocket. I think Warlocket from the chat said that he had his first date with his wife here. Look at how the colors are bleeding on the bottom. Looks like the EQ on like a music visualizer or something. Oh, this one's coming right for us here. See if we can spot anybody that's by themselves. Or do you need the pedals on both sides? If we see somebody just doing circles, then they're by themselves. Well, these two are facing off right here. They're playing chicken in the Swans. 3, 2, 1. Kiss. Mwah. It looks pretty cool. Should we go out on it? No. I'm double parked over there. I'm checking to see if Joni and Pioneer Kitty are in any of these. Joni, that's so awesome. I don't even know what to say. I think that's so cool. The rats in that area by Pioneer Chicken are probably so relieved.
This is the way that you do it, Meg. You deserve it too. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you too.
Look at these lily pads here. You know what? I just remembered Ellie. I think Ellie told me earlier this week that there was a SpaceX launch. Ellie, if you're listening, please keep me informed on when that launch is. We'll see if we can take a look at it. There's where we're going to be hanging out. A lot of the buildings downtown are lit up Dodger blue. I was down there earlier to try to film the parade. There was absolutely no way. I just kept walking around and everybody was saying, oh, there's no reception. Just over and over again. Wow, I love that light reflection. 0 reception, 10 out of 10 reflection. I knew even before I started trying to film down. I knew even before I lit up the stream downtown LA that it was going to be bad. I was encouraged because it said that I had full signal strength, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. And then as soon as I started it up, it started buffering. I was like, okay, I can't really just stream 2 hours of this. And when I got up to the spot where I was going to post and try to watch the buses come by, maybe get like a glimpse of one of the players' hats or something, everybody around me had the same idea. And the people that were in the front, like with the best views, they had gotten there early, 9 o'clock in the morning, 10 in the morning. So when I walked up at 11:30, they weren't letting anybody get in front of them. They didn't show up at 9 o'clock to let somebody walk up at the end and stand right in front of them. So yeah, it was fun to be out there a little bit, but to be honest, I'm a little too old for those big crowds. The thrill is gone for me. Whatever building this is over here is super lit up. Looks like maybe government building or something. It's big. Some of these park areas are sketchy at night. Actually, most of them are. It's rarely getting below 50 degrees. This is their version of winter right now. 60 degrees at night. Welcome everybody. That was Echo Park. Probably take us into Hollywood, maybe downtown. Over Fear, what up? Jamie, David, CMO, Texas Angel, Sally. All right, let's get the scanner up. I think I handled the buffering issue, but if something does happen, please just check back. Hopefully we'll be all right.
Take you, Roger.
3 from Balboa and coverage of 11709 Greenwood Drive.
SpaceX launch from Texas.
17X47, repeat.
Oh, is it from Texas? Maybe we can get direction on it. I don't know.
X47, roger. 91, roger.
Let me show you the current calls.
You're not coming in clear. You're
Was
crossing
that
clear.
elevator rescue 8 minutes ago?
You want radio check? Radio check, you sound clear now. You're crossing.
Action weapon used, bodily force, proper taken, store merchandise at 4:17. Let's come up.
Alright, let me see which one we're gonna go to.
And watch. Correction.
Like you're in the AW7. In the event of house between and first on Matthews. Suspects are possible getting the first 2 male Hispanics. All suspects are striped with black lines. Suspect 2 in builds wearing the blacks. Suspects are code 406 RD4.
I had a friend that lived on this left side over here. This is a really cool area.
Hollywood Unit A 14 out with a 12514 Ventry Boulevard at Rocco's Restaurant. Suspect is a male black transient, brown jacket near the trash bin. Suspect was armed with a knife in his waistband. It's code 2 and number 4014 in order to get to 91. See the comments for additional.
Demonstrate unit with the message, repeat.
1767, advise our PR that we are outside the building. We are unable to make it inside the building without them allowing us in. If they would like us to help them, they need to help us.
ATO received.
If they'd like us to help them, they need to help us first.
022 requesting an additional unit and supervisor to 36th place in Denver.
3050 patrol.
Our unknown ETA, no further information. It's in 4000.
Bye-bye.
Aiding this unit 44 suspect there now. Support and child support at the Dollar Tree. Suspect no was a female Hispanic, black pants, black socks. Number 2 is a male Hispanic.
Alright, I have us pointed toward Hollywood. Not sure if our first call is going to be mid-Hollywood or if we're going to go back toward downtown.
25 to 30 years, black hooded sweatshirt. Possibly has a machete in his hand. Moderate comments, which was in 4017 RD 1904.
Machete man might be out.
24 Queen 3 requesting a backup area supervisor. Santa Fe 25. And Roger, are you close? I'm close. 740 is close.
Becklington, what up? Bubba, what up?
1987. 415 man with a possible knife. Wheeler and Tyler, identify.
1920.
1920, Roger. 4023, now you tail.
Before the stream, I got some really good food. I went to Palm Thai with a friend of mine on Hollywood, like Hollywood and Bronson. We got amazing Thai food. I feel really good right now.
Hey, Roger. Good night.
I got a Thai tea slushy with boba.
Yeah, I believe we're 755.
That's what I'm using for my caffeine energy. John L., thank you for joining my membership. What up, John?
50 rush.
442 Denver 36th Street.
Nancy L., what up? Kimberly Rose, how you doing?
126 Southwestern Avenue.
Denise Rich, Major.
Female, approximately 25.
Unit in the vicinity, 3 doors, sites are requesting backup unit supervisor for 15 gang group. Southeast corner 36, placing a Denver. In the vicinity, 24 Queen, corrections, 24 Queen 3 requesting backup area unit supervisor. Santa Fe 25 for uncooperative suspect in via. So 873, repeat the nature of the RA request you were stepped on. Okay, white undershirt, blue jeans. Code 2040005 RD 1764. Is their direction to approach. I just need to make sure.
Try taro slushy with bulb. Taro is definitely my backup flavor. I like watermelon slush if the watermelon's good. And then taro is pretty much what Linda orders. Sometimes I order peach. But yeah, taro is definitely on my radar.
Hey, Roger.
There's an elevator rescue over here we might check out. It's on 3rd.
In the valley.
Hey, thank you, Ivan, for the 5 gifted. Shout out to my Texans in the chat. What up, Ivan? Good to see you, bro.
228800.
7Z1, it's going to be Zebra 75, George 22.
We may or may not start this out with an elevator rescue. I've got us pointed over toward it.
Single unit, front investigation 210.
Look how dusty it is.
Avenue, suspect took safe with unregistered gun and knife, U.S. currency and jewelry. It's code 2174037 RD 727.
This road is all torn up.
Granville Avenue, 2 suspects, possible juvenile 17 to 19 years, non-Hispanic, dark clothing. Code 2 incident 4038 RD 1401. Swan, northbound on Santa Fe, then eastbound 25th from Santa Fe. 24 Queen 3 is east of the Santa Fe Bridge.
30666.
There's some incident happening on Santa Fe.
Call unit meets 3 officer holding 44 suspect 11051 Victory Boulevard, the target. Code 2 incident 4041 RD 1527.
Still super early. It's just past 8:30.
75 George 228800 code 37. Response.
George Robert 954, 8 Henry George Robert 954. Suspect male Asian, 30-40 years, beard, 5'8", 190, black jacket, white shirt, black pants, black boots. Was defecating in public. Information only on incident 4039. Correction, 4036.
18X4 for incident 3287 on Imperial. You win code 6 at 18.
I think they were saying this parade that happened today, even though the Dodgers won in 2020, the last parade was in 1988, I think.
Air 3 is over 36th Street in Baker.
So they didn't have the parade after the COVID win.
666. 11Z1 Roger. And if you repeat, you're coming unbroken.
Thank you, Ivan, and thank you, John L.
Temporarily log me off. I'm going to go for shop.
Today, thank you so much. Stay on track.
15821. ETF about 5 minutes.
Protect L3, Roger. 7Z1, going to go control. Navigation.
11Z1 LPG tow, Figueroa and Ulysses.
Bimini Street.
Units ambulance shooting 1475 East Vernon Avenue, 1475 East Vernon Avenue. Victims on the line, suspect male Hispanic, last seen outside on Ascot. Stand by for additional code 364047 1346.
Victims on the line with a gunshot wound.
Being southbound traffic, you guys are good to open up traffic. Thank you.
Roger. 17 out of 49, we're code 6 with 17 out of 35.
Southeast Unanimous Mental Illness 1683 and Carson.
I'm taking us over to the elevator rescue.
Blue Jeans, code 2740440 information. Southeast West, 1825 for the few moments on this call.
We're going to be code 6, Rashida Halstead on a silver BMW.
Down there. Permission 4049 1152.
I have a couple of these in the car.
2227 Outpost Drive, incident 405 19622.
I have at least 2 of these nasal sprays, maybe even 4. Narcan.
24 Queen 3 have a code 4.
I travel with them now. I have a couple in the Jeep, and then whenever I come out on any trip, I just have a few with me.
You.
Okay.
13 George 3, suspect description.
Roger. On 8.
Hey, thank you, Chuck Haley. Jeremy, welcome back to LA. Missed your Los Angeles cruises so much. Hey, thank you, Chuck. Feels good to be back.
Suspect is not at the location. We're going to have to be temporarily lost.
Oh, look at Dirt Bike Boy right here.
Suspect at the location. If he needs PT assistance sooner, we're going to be unable to handle. If he's not there, we can still handle.
Oh, shoot.
360, Roger.
There was another one. I don't see him. I could hear him, but I couldn't see him.
5, suspect Jerry.
Look at this madness right here.
11 is 26, close to
What are we
shop,
doing?
indicated, verify location.
And then this guy's on like a moped with a weed whacker engine.
Victim disconnected the line. Upon callback, there's no answer.
Any air unit coming on the holometer frequency, Matthews in Michigan.
One of the comments that Linda made when we were in Denver, she was like, it's so hard obeying all of the rules. And I think the same thing. It's like in Denver, you really have to be a stickler for the rules because the cops are just checking on everything. Here, the cops are busy with other issues. They're not nickel and diming little parking tickets and speeding tickets. They have other stuff going on. Can't remember the last time I heard of somebody getting a speeding ticket in Southern California. Other than like red light tickets and stuff.
Suspect in custody.
1350, cancel my response. 850, Roger.
All right, here's the elevator rescue if we make it there.
71, 2833, so now.
Colorado kid saying hello. What up?
Roger.
Welcome everybody. Happy Friday night.
Clear.
It feels good to be out of that costume. I was in that Grouch costume way too long. I was getting hot last night, but I needed to stay festive, so I needed to keep it up. Jenny, welcome. Eric, Stephanie.
Edward Charles 12075 George 228800. 44 Grand Boulevard, the first floor duplex, code 3.
Sounds like the moped with the glass packs is behind us.
Units of 4 for 2 women, 7 Pedro and Pico, 7 Pedro and Pico. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 30 to 40, jean jacket, jean pants, throwing items onto passing vehicles and going into the middle of traffic. Code 3 incident 4060 already 1303.
As well as going to be 209 North Matthew Street.
2544
This guy's got the European plate behind the real plate.
Items downgrade your response MPA and 25 code 4.
Ruthie, what up? Jaime, Tony, Kick Rocks.
With 3L9.
Roger.
Oh, those kids looked like they were trick-or-treating. They might be 24 hours too late.
Thank you. 17 extending dispatcher.
One thing that I really missed about being in LA is all the street food, especially all the street tacos.
2 doors 13 close 6 5 3 and Woodmer 11 X49 RA Avenue 63 in York.
Up.
Code 6, North-South Alley, east of Lagoon, south of G.
I did get a copyright violation for last night. I don't know what the music... I went straight to bed when I got home. I didn't chapter any of the stuff. But I did wake up and it said that we did have a copyright violation, so... The chat may or may not be there from last night.
Medium build, blue shirt, multicolored jeans. So from this for additional 061 and already 1794.
Ambulance mail, that's on this 1675 Wilshire Boulevard inside the Home Depot. Subject is a male, 50 years. It's code 2 4073 RD 256.
Holy Secret Light Church.
Suspect 5242 Darrell Road.
Hey, Zach Stuff, what up, bro?
120 pounds, thin belt, no shirt, white basketball shorts with blue unknown logo and blue Nike.
Zach, thank you so much, man.
407 490 2187.
4075 RD 1623.
This is our elevator rescue right here. 4 minutes.
Can you advise the RA that the subject's intestines are going to be out of his stomach?
There's a vehicle fire on the 101.
60 Roger, do you want me to resend you your code? Corner on a scooter. Subject is a female, white, approximately 9 years, light colored hair, pink shirt, light gray leggings. Code 2 incident 4080 RD 909.
The winners early on today were the people that own parking lots and the people that were renting scooters.
27 Alpha Street.
Seemed like all the scooters were rented. It seemed like every parking spot was being parked in.
For the additional unit request. 11817 Roger.
I paid $30 to park for less than an hour.
1445, go ahead.
And I was lucky to even get that.
So that's going to be 620-004 173 467 2404.
X71, 13X71, come in.
5249 West Century Boulevard.
Hope I rest, man.
Look at the spoiler here on the right.
Roger, stand by. Suspect vehicle to Black 2 to Route 4, 8 Edward North, Frank 101. Suspect Hispanic 38 years, 6'2", black rim glasses, no clothing description. See the victim in a gray Toyota Land Cruiser. Code 2 incident 4080 290 2024. 2858, 2858. Battery domestic violence, 527 South Kingsley. Code 2 incident 4082 RD 2024.
The big puppy.
118 Margaret West. Was there any Buffalo Southeast unit?
Surprised no mayhem happened. Yeah, it was pretty calm last night. I had a good time. Nothing too crazy.
Right now, then when we log back on, we're going to respond.
I like just cruising around and seeing all the costumes.
360 Roger. Watch 2 units in the 17 slow. Watch 2 units and the watch is still working.
Let me find out. Just keep them on.
17 90 Roger.
We were there earlier. I will handle.
2858, 2858. Cancel incident 4082 2853. We'll handle. 53, I'll put it in your stack.
Alright, I can see a fire truck in front of us. That's the truck for the elevator rescue.
45, 12, 45, come in. 6, sounds mentioned.
302, code 6, sounds mentioned.
484 suspect 14572 Dickens Street. Incident 3618 RD 984.
This is the elevator rescue call.
601 East 2nd Street. If they are wearing black pants, will direct the suspect possibly left in on the first floor, male black, 40 years, wearing black jacket, jeans, white Nike shoes, possibly armed with a gun, verbally threatening PR suspect, code 14087
So maybe in the parking garage here, maybe in this apartment building. Oh, right there, I can see him in there.
Southwestern, sorry, 64 to MLK, Community Hospital.
Let me see if I can get us in there.
Confirming code 3 from 9126 Southwestern to MLK Hospital with RA 64 12A 31 7 Lincoln North Lincoln 308 no warrant 2012 Nissan 4-door Anthony Reynard McDonald Jr. 1327 Crenshaw Boulevard Apartment 12 the city. 267, 267, cancel incident 3946. Vehicles here for 18817. They'll handle.
24092 already 185.
Alright, I'm gonna walk us over there. Let me look for this real quick. Airship right above us. Somebody's car is whistling over here. Some people just came out of the apartment, or this apartment building where the rescue might be happening. All right, first call, elevator rescue. LAFD. Anytime they open it and there's no elevator there, I think of the movie Die Hard when he pushes that rolling chair down that had all the explosives on it. There was a weekend where we got back-to-back elevator calls. This is right near downtown LA. I'll give you the location here in a minute. Pretty much downtown.
These keys were completely useless.
Yeah. They probably were front door keys like years ago.
Manager's office, haven't we left them a note? Situations like this, I think we did a little bit ago, didn't we? Yeah. I thought J-Rod wrote a note, hey, you need to fix your keys in your locker place, LAFD. You left the car. The apartment complex is on Gale, downtown. They have that small, like, sub panel that's out the lobby.
Cool. Walk in. I look. It just said single activation, but it didn't say what it was. So I hit reset. Yeah. I just hit reset. Alarm reset. Yeah, truck 3, we haven't reset it now. I turn around and make this guy standing behind me. That's it. Oh, you got the door open? Yeah. Oh, you guys don't have keys in the front. So
You guys have a good night. So I think what he was just saying, I was listening to his conversation. I think he said the report was that there was a single activation on the elevator, and that they've been here previously for something similar, and they left a note for the manager saying, hey, you need to get this fixed. I think what we were watching there is them just kind of giving a little bit of training to that kid that maybe didn't have as much experience opening them like that. We see that a lot, where they take some scene that's cleared, and then they do like a little training exercise on it. Here's, actually this is not the building, it's the building right behind this. This building right here. Old school building with a huge ledge and the fire escape. These newer buildings don't have the fire escapes like that. Maybe it's just on the other side. Whoa, they have the Dodger flare on the back. I know I missed a dono when I was out there. We also missed a vehicle fire, apparently. Southbound 2. Alright, the first call of the night was elevator rescue. Hey, thank you, Waves of the World, for 5 gifted. I missed that. Dallas guy, how come Los Angeles is so dramatic? I don't know the answer to that. LA doesn't want anybody to have the title of most dramatic. We want to keep that here.
It's possibly on westbound Orange Line, westbound Orange Line busway. Approximate location is 1057 Orange Line busway.
Verify you were canceling incident 4080.
We've got almost 3,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday night.
Found the suspects living in an RV park for the past 2 weeks. Suspects have an electrical wire tapped into the light pole. See the comments for additionals? Go to incident number 4128, RD 1622.
People living in RVs tapping into the electrical pole for power. That's all day here. Ken, what up, bro?
3911 and RD 256.
649, can I get one more additional unit to my location?
Library for citizen requesting services. It's going to be a female, black, wearing plaid pajamas, top and bottom. We will not be identified.
I like this view going into downtown.
Anaheim, East of Avalon, 8 Roberts, Edwards, 691.
Roger, they're tracking an eastbound Orange Line busway.
Still eastbound Orange Line busway, nearest intersection is the
So this is where that elevator rescue is, Westlake.
Per hour. Appear to be on the factory side of the street.
That's where we just got out of.
Actually, where the air is there, suspect is good. 89, go.
There's a structure fire ahead of us. We're going to go try to check that out.
Black 4 feet short, top red short. Suspect vehicles a light leftless 4-door SUV. License plate 88 William Mary 210. 88 William Mary 210. Code 2 incident 4138 RD 174.
Where's the bag? McAdam and Yucca, 9 John Lincoln Young, 173.
Suspect there now, 92nd Central, 92nd Central, in front of Launchina. Suspect
This is how far to the structure fire call.
handgun per description.
7 minutes away.
Taco vendor workers and possibly intend to take money. Code 374137 1806.
Oh, hell no. They're robbing taco vendors. Now it's personal.
924092.
1T114, Roger, 185, finish back.
Right? We're gonna be right behind the gym. So it's code 6 Eubank and M Street, that Manning Park behind the gym.
Expo Park, USC.
797.
One of the best views of the city right here.
Checking the watch commander, 8B5, contact watch
Wow, looking gorgeous tonight. What up, LA? Woo-wee!
X73
Looking
respond to the
good.
hospital will be around.
It's looking clean. I almost never comment that it's looking clean, but it looks pretty clean.
11A1, 11A, X97, 11A1, 11X97, cancel the protocol and rapport 247 handle.
Roger.
Who the PR is?
But the PR is 3SI, the victim is the CVS pharmacy, 3SI is attending the contact.
I'm back in LA this week. I was here Wednesday for the Dodger win. I was streaming last night for Halloween. Tonight it's Friday. I'm going to be out Friday and Saturday.
Any man, Roger. Does appear in the mouth.
I have no idea where we're going to be.
17A, Roger.
But I hope we're in South LA for a little bit. I hope we make it to Hollywood at some point.
Going to be just west of Havenhurst and the Sherman-Williams parking lot.
It was a little quiet last night.
Back into the still moving or stationary now.
Currently in the parking garage of 5661 Sepulveda.
Announce group 5331 Rockwell Road. In the cul-de-sac, 10 to 20 vehicles with 30 to 40 juveniles. Monitor comments, code 204-154, RD 1061.
Maybe street takeovers. Ooh, look at these buildings.
Second and Central, shots fired. Any air unit come in on southeast frequency?
This is where I was earlier for the parade.
Cross Street 51.
I was standing right on this on-ramp.
Shots fired, officer needs help.
Ooh, officer needs help call.
All units, officer needs help, 92nd and Central. Officer needs help, 92nd and Central. Shots fired. Any air unit come in on southeast frequency?
Dang, 92nd Central. It's going down.
Alright, we're looking at a perimeter. Let's go from Central to 94. And let's go all the way down to Wadsworth. That's right here. He's heading west down to the houses. Yep.
18A for first request.
Another elevator rescue just popped off.
Location.
Alright, so we have a lot going on right now.
9217 Central. North Valley, west of Central, south of 92. He's a male black hoodie, on with the black pistol.
Look off from Keenan.
1804 has the suspect at 9217 Central on the north-south alley, westbound Central. Suspect is westbound Central, south of 92. Suspect is a male black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, armed with a black handbag.
15, Roger. No broadcast.
I just mapped this to that. That might be a little bit too far for us to get to before they wrap it up.
Osmani.
Sounds like a serious call. Officer needs help. Shots fired. And that's coming out of the Southwest Division.
Medium build, medium complexion. Wearing a black jacket, red shirt, black pants, last seen 11 points.
If anybody wants to follow along, check out LA Captain. That's a channel on YouTube. Also use Pulse Point. That's a free app. And then I'm also using another free app called LAIT 911, Late 911. Please support all three of those.
I'm requesting an additional unit, 544 Grand Boulevard.
1456 shows around.
11, 1456.
3 minutes away from this next call.
Top of 9-2. Suspect male black, wearing a black hood sweatshirt, armed with a black pistol. Also involved shooting in Oasis involved. 15, contact the PF for better meeting location.
Mr. May.
Did the officer shoot back?
Also GSW. Provide the vehicle gun officer.
Dang.
18844, ramp.
9-5 as well. And then over to Stanford. We're going to need additional units from outside the division.
18844, I got the RA for the male, 26, possibly suffering from a GSW. Repeat the rest for FD.
It's gonna be an officer. Also GSW to the right leg.
Uh-oh.
Area 18, we're overhead. For code 6 on the help call, can I get an RA? It's going to be for a male officer, conscious, breathing, to say possible graze wound to the left hand.
Man, sounds like an officer got shot.
From 9-2 down to 9-5. I still need to cover. We got Wadsworth covered. I need McKinley covered. 9-2 to 9-5, guys. Stop going over there to Central. I need this perimeter locked down. Let's catch this guy.
Cherokee's requesting a unit Central from 92 to 95 and McKinley.
18, it looks like there's sufficient units at the scene of the OIS. I need units for the perimeter.
That's a serious call. He either got grazed in the leg or the hand, it sounds like.
50, can you show me the follow-up at the Sawtail and Tennessee? And can you have CHB respond for hit and run report?
50, Roger. Roger for CHP to meet Sawtail and Tennessee. Confirm no injuries.
No injuries, ma'am.
Roger.
Roger for the RE93 in Central.
Yeah, Area 18, I need all traffic shut down. 9-5 in Central, all northbound traffic. 9-5 in Central shut down.
Area 18's requesting all units to be shut down. 9-5 in Central northbound.
As well as Clovis, all traffic on Clovis and 9-5, that needs to be shut down as well.
All right,
I am at 9-5 in Clovis, 9-4 in Clovis.
This is the structure fire call that's going down. I am smelling something over here. Smells like something was just on fire.
Requesting a unit at 9-5 in Clovis, 9-4 in Clovis, 9-3 in Clovis. Suspect is a male Hispanic, male black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, armed with a black pistol.
17 northbound.
So this is in Skid Row area.
Control 990, information only, incident 4175. 44, correction, 499. Thank you.
4 from the station. 487 from the station.
Couple rescue ambulances. I think it's this building right behind me.
825, stand by. 14, code 6, Los Angeles, North Destroyer.
I'm smelling something burning. They have the ladder up on top of the roof.
Central.
Continue ambulance overdose, 59th place in Main Street at the bus stop. Subject is a female, 15 years. It's code 2S4178 or 21383.
Victor Boulevard, code 24041 or 1527
Clovis, just west of Central at the mouth of the alley.
Clothing code 24181 already 644.
Stand by. Emu, are you on?
Soldier for your control, you can show myself in George 40 here to the Southeast Health Club.
Soldiers 30 and 40, Roger.
I can see the fire department up on the roof.
Central.
They're up on this roof over here.
4172
I'm not seeing a lot of smoke. I could smell something. You can see them walking on the roof up there.
Unit subject in the perimeter, make sure you helmet up.
Christopher Cotton, what up?
Fire be clear.
I'm going to walk us over there and we'll take a look.
Where you just?
You take a look and I'll take a smell. This is in Skid Row. I'm gonna mute it. There's some music right here. Always speak. Oh, here's an air conditioner right here. Whoa. Somebody just sawed into the side of the vehicle and put an air conditioner. I can't believe there are people walking around with sandals down here. Oh, it looks like they might be evacuating people. This is at 617 Crescent Hotel. You can see all the tents on the sidewalk here. This is Skid Row. This is where they have a food vendor. Look at the smoker right here. Look, you can get shoes and food. Shoes and spices. Truck number 9. One of the busiest trucks in the city. I didn't miss what it smells like out here. What's going on with this scooter? Trying to look through the windows to see if I can see any smoke in any of these, but I'm not seeing anything yet. Be thankful that you can't smell what I'm smelling right now. LA City Fire. Here's downtown in the background. So right before I got out of the call, we were hearing officer involved shooting. That was 19 minutes away. So if I was to hustle and get us over there, we would have been over there just in time to have all the roads crossed out. We wouldn't have been able to get too much. We wouldn't have been able to get close to it. When it's officer involved shooting, they push everybody back, control the scene. If we were maybe 5 or 10 away, maybe. 19, no. I'm seeing a strobe light up here. Maybe this is the part of the fire alarm. That might be from a firefighter. There might be an alarm in the hallway. I'm not sure. just a big old piece of the sidewalk missing right here. It looks like they're gonna light up more hoses, or at least get them ready. We have truck 9 and 209 right here. Kind of looks like they have a hose coming out of this into this area. Man, it really stinks right here. It smells like a circus just left the area. Oh, here we go. Somebody's on the roof. No, he's putting that hose back. Alright, I think we've seen everything we can see here. They're helping somebody out over here. Alright, we're out of here. Shout out to truck 209, truck 9, Los Angeles City Fire. When I turned the corner, I could smell something, but it wasn't that major, and now that I'm here, it doesn't smell or look that major. Kids playing in the... There's a Narcan spray just taped to the pole right here. That's a good idea. Take the extra Narcan and tape it to the pole where it's needed. This is on 5th. 5th and Town. Towne. Man, I forgot my little smelling salt to rub on my mustache. This is my backpack right here. This is Project Dawn. And then inside of this, these are my Narcan sprays. Got 2. I keep those with me every time I travel now. If you're hanging out in these areas, the likelihood that you're gonna roll up on somebody ODing, pretty high. You can get them for free. There was a place here in California that you could sign up and have them send them to you for free. I got a couple. I gave some to some friends. People that needed them.
Here's a perimeter. Hey, sir, I'm still working on it. It's Central.
Plug. If not, I can send the unit to CP.
Hey, sir, I still need a unit mid-block on 9-2 between McKinley and Wadsworth. And then after that, we're just looking at mostly traffic control. I need a unit at Bellhaven to block northbound traffic there so it doesn't come into the CP.
So we're still listening to the officer involved shooting.
201 or 1075.
I have citizens here at this location that still to go by. Most likely the passenger or driver of that vehicle tossed the gun out to the sidewalk.
14 Victor 2 advise those units we are code 6 with CHP at their termination.
It's at the CP location. If we need more additional units, we can deplete the divisions unless you want to call a tackler.
Whoa, thank you so much, Aaron. Halloween stream was the best. You grouchy mofo. Have fun, be safe. Thank you so much, Aaron. Appreciate that.
9 Mary King John 494.
Oh, that dude just had his pants down and he was urinating in the street. Shibuya Starlight?
3 and a murder.
Alright, I think I'm hearing a helicopter over here.
Brenda Vista and Emory on 40 Adam, call 655.
Oh no, it was that little scooter right next to me.
2301 West 3rd Street in the tiny homes. Incident 3493 RD235.
They have a community of tiny homes that they were trying to start up for homeless.
Roger. Track 3, channel 45. Roger, sir, channel 45. I'll let you know when we switch. Airship, is there any other gaps you need filled? Give me just a second, guys. I'm looking.
4050 PR advice. He spoke to officers. He showed someone a piece of the wall that fell down. No further.
Kool-Aid Man.
Hey, Central Unit, battery for 6 was left, 740 South Olive Street. Top nose suspects, approximately 5 to 6 miles back, teenagers, up to incident 4229, RG 162.
So for anybody that was wondering, why didn't we go toward that officer-involved shooting? We were 18 to 20 minutes away from that. And as soon as I heard it, they started blocking off all the surrounding streets. They said they had enough people already at the scene, and so then the officers that were arriving were just doing traffic control. If we would have gotten close, we would have just been able to see the outside, and it wouldn't have been worth it, in my opinion.
2620 years, wearing dark clothing, glassy, En route to Unit 311, shattered office windows with his hands. Code 274-225, 3924.
So we're gonna hover around here and look for a different call.
Traffic, 111 place in Figueroa, 111 place in Figueroa. Possible suspect vehicles on 108 in Figueroa. Code 3 incident 4228 or D1841.
Kobe and Gigi right here. Here's Gigi.
410 single.
14827, can you landline 14 Victor 2?
When I was at the Dodger parade earlier, the crowds break out in Kobe chants a lot. Kobe, Kobe.
Found traffic there. That'll keep him out of the CP.
He's been gone for almost 4 years.
Are you clear?
Or actually a little over 4 years, and people, anytime they think of a championship, they think of Kobe.
98, come in.
Air 18 is requesting a unit to block northbound traffic at Bellhaven and 92.
989, is there an airship available?
Airship's having a busy night already.
Now 1993,
9:30.
Street, code to incident 42340, 1763.
99, Roger. Show us around, please.
1789, Roger.
I was holding out some hope that they would light up the 6th Street Bridge blue for the Dodgers. And then when I thought about it, I was like, you know what? They probably don't even have the wiring in place to light it up if they wanted to.
Rampart. South Grandview Street in Rampart.
11837, Roger.
Look how dark it is. They need the lights.
Central, all the way from 95th all the way to 92nd. That's going to be our CT staging area.
Look how dark these dudes are just riding in the dark.
From 92nd to 95.
Okay, Roger. So you've also got night 2 between Central and Hooper if you want to use some of that as well. And we do have attack frequency. It's going to be citywide 45.
Citywide 45. Roger, we're going to see if we can get bolt cutters. There's a parking lot right here by a church on, what is this?
Instead of 3518.
242.
1820, Roger. The other RA was at 95 and Central. 343 of your rest.
Control. Go ahead, sir.
Yep, the stream buffered there for a second. I think it's fine again.
Remember UCLA from Central in 92 with RA65.
Roger.
So that's going to be the biggest story of the night thus far, that officer-involved shooting.
With Arbor, RA65.
I think that's bigger than the almost elevator rescue we went to.
All units responding to the southeast perimeter, citywide tech 2, channel 45 is restricted for the incident. Units responding to the southeast perimeter, citywide tech 2, channel 45.
15867, your ETA. Pressure 15827, 15827, your ETA.
33, Roger.
Since we're right here, I'll show you where Pioneer Kitty used to live.
Virginia. 9 Boyd Frank John 133.
So this was a local vehicle around where Pioneer Kitty used to live.
In a black Tesla Model 3.
To the male 10 years, victim and suspect 2 are last engaged towards Hoover. No further information on incident 424. 1075.
2181 is requesting an additional unit 8215 Corbin.
Ellie 10 gifted. Thank you, Ellie. Yo, thank you. You see that guy run the red light right there?
18 Boyd 21.
He doesn't have time to wait at red lights.
Boyd 21, Roger. 4247 or 2001.
So, Roger, we will be standing by. We already have our further request out for CPR to meet.
11837, Roger. 11810, receive your cancellation.
We're code 6 and 37. We'll stand by with him.
Go a Mesquita de Hierro, 1750 West Lambert Road, City of La Habra.
Code 6 Charles, La Cienega 18th Street, Bronx suspect.
So right here on the right, this is Pioneer Chicken.
182 have you arrived?
This is on Whittier Boulevard, Soto.
18X96, Roger. Southeast unit prior.
We pulled in here last night to see if we could find Pioneer Kitty, and she was sitting right here underneath a vehicle right here. And I made the comment, I can't believe somebody didn't pull up and adopt her. And I believe Joni from the chat came and adopted her. That is so cool. I want to hear the story of how you got her.
591, Ray Chevrolet Tahoe.
Roger.
This is where she used to live, Pioneer Chicken.
31. There's no trigger.
People in the chat were like, Jeremy, adopt her. Jeremy, take her home. I'm glad that Joni got her. I'm glad they have each other. She looks like such a sweet kitty. I love her tail. Her tail looks like Tanuki Mario.
That's going to be Kingsley, South Pico. Oh, Franklin, North.
Thank you, Joni, for doing that. That's so cool. Please email me with some updates. I want to hear the story.
Anyway, begin at 8. There you go, read domestic minus 3980 Wilshire Boulevard, code 742 58 30 20 31.
That was a cop that passed right there.
Male Hispanic, approximately 30 years of age, conscious breathing, suffering from gash to the eyebrow from assault.
Respond to that location and meet with the PR.
Hold on, I need to pull over here real quick.
Showing en route to Harbor Station.
Oh.
4710 South Broadway, Sussex Way. 1812 is requesting an additional unit 710 South Broadway for investigation.
85 somewhere.
Two temporary plate. Golf, Laura Henry, 495.
53792 temporary plate.
I need to see if this is the issue here.
Number 273068. No one NCIC license 6 King, Mary John 190. RO is
510 145 for the DOB of 519 2009.
Okay.
Passing unknown clothing, today's date 1630 hours into number 4262 is code 22146.
2022 Volkswagen Utility. No room.
Alright, this is where we're hanging out tonight. Downtown LA. This is 6th Street Bridge looking west.
31 watch.
Crash involving pedestrian just came out. Paramount.
Roger on the cancellation of supervisor.
Mr. Cancel the supervisor. 41's en route for the additional unit.
You can see City Hall there on the right, lit up blue for the Dodgers.
3529. Please stop it.
5 West Drive.
Thank you again, Ellie, for making 10 new members in here. What up, Ellie? I have a special treat for Ellie.
10-168 DOB of 10-19-1973, man.
So sometimes I say, let's Ellie. Instead of let's go, sometimes I say, let's Ellie. I'm going to show you why. Let's Ellie. Oh, I guess it says let's fly, but let's act like they missed this little piece right here. Let's Ellie. This looks like they're trying to do a little meow wolf. Has anybody in this chat ever been to Meow Wolf? I've been to one in Arizona, one in Denver, one in Vegas. Let's LA. Here's our shot at downtown. And then here's our shot of Rihanna. Bees better have my honey. Don't act like you forgot. Bees better have my honey. Somebody's making some, oh, it's a mini bike. It's like someone's making some noise behind us. We got one person parked behind us as a blocker. Don't act like you forgot.
Southwestern Wisconsin effective disorder and takes medication. Seen 10/31/2024 at 1200 hours. And info, contact DSBT at 4142.
Sheared hydrant call out right now.
7 Victor 25989.
I'm hearing an airship. Sounds like it's above us.
933.
Beautiful rainbow does. Female Hispanic, black hazel, 55150, 2B11, 1988. Then built like complexion. Black wearing black shirt, black sweat vest, navy duffel bag. Conditions 4, sometimes sketchy.
All right, let's Ellie.
1/20/24 at 16:15 hours. Any information, contact DSB. Missing person at 4130.
Taz the Bulldog, what up? Steamy, David MC, Trace, Heather.
Drive, personalized 2 Adams, Nora, David 5.
37 Roger. 14 out of DS.
14 out 50 Roger. Something good.
14 out 50 Roger.
Let's Ellie, guys.
14 clean 31 phone Castellan.
That's our new catchphrase. Let's Ellie.
I'll have to report. Transfer the storage unit.
Alright, this is where this is where we buffered out earlier. We might have more buffering. Hang tight.
4284.
Hey, Sean 35 is in here. What up, Sean 35?
17X93.
Good to see you, Laney, Glock Boy, Useless Blobbin, Moon and Swiss. What up, Jack, D Marie, Bryce, JR does stuff. Those guys looked like they were getting ready for a takeover. Yeah, kind of.
Roger. Poblado Road,
I'm trying to find us our next call.
You ran southbound towards the wash. No, bro.
Air 16, we got a 30-second ETA. There is a pet bridge that goes over the wash just east of that public storage. Just have somebody cover that pet bridge so he doesn't make it across.
Pet bridge.
Yeah, 6-7, we're code 6 on the pet bridge, so he has not crossed over the wash. He's still going to be with the building, to the rear of the building, but we lost him on the building. He has not crossed the fence to the wash, though.
Saying he has a gun and is going to harm himself. No weapons here at this time. It's code 2-74290, ready 2187.
Jeez.
Yep. Go for 20.
Sound like a swarm of bees.
Just meet us at the CT. Yeah, we're getting ready to go south on Central. We're just going to take Central all the way.
6124 Ventura Quarry, suspect is to the rear of the public.
If you're just joining us, what up? We're in downtown LA. We saw an elevator rescue. We saw a fire. We heard a officer-involved shooting. And that's all within the first hour and a half. I'm going to be live for another 4 hours at least. Happy Friday night.
11:30, landline 11:29.
It's Friday Night Live. Musical guest LA Scanner.
John Queen Union 706 Silver Honda.
Starring Oscar the Grouch.
Location, Redondo and Apple.
Roger, Redondo and Apple. Location, second information from CHP. Female PR involved, possibly involved in a 415 fire verbal dispute. No further information. Code 107430
They don't have Farmer Boys restaurant in Denver.
9746 Boulder. Subject to mail.
Earlier, my friend and I met at Palm Thai. We had some Thai food. They don't have that in Denver. And Linda was going to get a free birthday burger at Farmer Boys. They emailed her and said, come in for a birthday burger. And then we looked it up. They don't have they don't have Farmer Boys in Colorado.
You along the side of the building, along the public.
Or they don't have Farmer Boys, the restaurant. They probably have real Farmer Boys there.
And location, suspect male Hispanic, wearing all black, attempting to break into a transport van with a screwdriver. It's code 2-4309 and RT517. Check for the 211 suspect. Help call.
These are the most current calls.
Correct. And 415 fight 810 South.
We have 3,300 people in the room. Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. That helps out a ton. If you did that, thank you so much.
Fish fighting at the location. Code 4315 37 correction 174.
Sandy Nesta, what up? Heather, whatever. Laney, Tegan, what up?
345. The PR is in a silver Jeep. I advise him to put on his hazard lights. Flag you down. Hold the entrance of the public storage parking on the road.
So here's Farmer Boys right here. Is what I was just talking about. They don't have this in Denver. Mighty Bull's in here. What up, Mighty Bull?
So strong scheduled right now last seen on 10/31/2024 at 1200 hours. Any information, contact DSPD incident 4301.
Mighty Bull is in your area.
So I think there's some residents on location.
Section 75, Roger.
Some people were commenting last night, like, are you going to go to scenes? It looks like you're just looking at costumes. I knew we needed to take advantage of that.
4242
I knew the window for seeing a lot of costumes was closing, so we had to take advantage while we could.
Just having suicidal ideations east side of 1 Gateway Plaza by Starbucks. It's code 4306 RD119.
There are a lot of pot shops over here.
Stated point.
This is the Cure Company.
Line was disconnected. Code 2 incident 4320 RD1443.
Smells like weed right here.
Visual RA request for a victim. Can we get the exact location of that victim right now so we can send the RA that way?
Roger, it's at...
So the victim is going to be 92nd and Hooper.
92nd and Hooper for the RA.
Does anybody remember that old show, Hanging with Mr. Hooper? Or was it Hanging with Mr. Cooper? One of those two. One of the two Oopers.
87 semi.
I think it was Hanging with Mr. Cooper.
Different names there, identify only? 2 and 46. Sorry for this, Roger. Code 6. 6,000 grams.
No, he is available.
Road in Ventura is the Wells Fargo parking lot. I want to take that for your CP.
Roger.
And the correction panic line there from the master bedroom code 3 incident 4327 1623.
This is the city of the world champion
Right now,
LA Dodgers.
10th Street Elementary School on the Capitol Hill roof. Suspect is now unknown to now. So 2 incident 4329 RD 279.
There you go. 25 T 90 use 25 teal 21 watch 2 and 25 teal 25 watch 2 in the block. You're my watch 2 units are in the watch.
Right. 1533, Roger. Express 35th suspect vehicles at Burgundy Suburban.
The driving in LA is so crazy. Feels like a video game.
Going through stop signs and red lights. Code. It's information on SM 4332.
To handle calls or send me sentence. Stand by.
An 84, 1 King 184, 10 out of 83 is en route to incident 4268.
1 King 184, Roger. You can show me your route now. Thank you.
Oh, you're stopping in the intersection, don't they?
DSM suspect there now, 1148 North Avalon Boulevard.
We were here about a month ago or so. Somebody crashed near this tattoo shop. This tattoo shop is one of the only places that stays open super late.
Incident 4218, person 4210.
You can get a 2 a.m. tattoo right here.
Please unit screaming woman 10708 South Main Street, 10708 South Main Street. Female has rank 30 to 40. Code 3 is at 4333, RD 1832, Southeast unit to identify.
Lord.
1560, Roger, 12251 Ventura Boulevard, CC. Just 652.
There was just a little fire back there. A guy just started a fire in the trash can right as we were driving by.
Right.
60, Roger.
27 to 10 Cedars Marina Del Rey.
There's a digital billboard over here on the side of this building. Oh, they just switched it.
Verify you're broken up. It's a 77th occurrence, but they're currently at the hospital here at Marina Del Rey.
1440, yes. Incident 4242.
Roger, man. You could go ahead and just BTM our response, man. Thank you.
1440, yes.
South 1 Edward Boyd, code 6 on the southeast half.
Let's see what this guy's trying to do with the trash fire here. It didn't look like he was doing it for like food. Why would you put a fire in a trash can for food? Like, wouldn't you burn it over like a shopping cart or something before it? Oh, here's where he is right here. And it's right by this pot shop. There's a security guard here watching him do it.
Roger, read the plate on the Honda.
Unit to meet Laurel Grove in the Wash. Incident 4014 on the backup.
15060, we're going to need 4 additional units to respond.
Dude, it stinks. I don't know how he's just standing there. He's just breathing all that in. Bro.
15060 is requesting 4 additional units. At the CP 16251 Ventura Boulevard.
It smells like burning pizza boxes now.
57 code 6, Virginia, Bobo, Blue Lexus.
Say again, 18. This is 5. Is the police 18 that's with us? Affirmative. You find the police 1802? Do we know if it was the suspect that shot the officers?
Oh, they still don't have those people?
No, it was an OIS, but don't know exactly if everybody fired or not.
Wow, they may not have the suspects that fired at the cop.
1801 to the airship. We're on the entrance on Whitney, just north of Ventura, the alley entrance. Do you need us here to cover the wash, or do you need us somewhere else?
Thanks for asking. Where's that, Roger?
VNF 415 Group 6801 Hollywood Boulevard, MTA line, Hollywood and Highland Station, street level near the elevator. CPR is a male Hispanic, black clothing. 2 suspects, male black, number 1 yellow shirt, yellow pants, number 2 black clothing. Following PR. Good incident 4344 8640.
Hollywood and Highland, that's where we sat in front for so long
shooting
last
in
night.
progress, 13570 Van Nuys Boulevard, the Polk gas station, code 374347 RD 1642.
Process is there now, 11913 Brookhaven Avenue, outside in front of the location, 2 miles, possible Hispanic dark clothing, code 2, incident 4348, narrative 1401.
It's possible attempt suicide, 1499 Queens Road, 1499 Queens Road. Second hand from vet hotline. Subject is a female, no further. Was threatening to kill herself with either a gun or a knife, unknown if it access weapons. Other comments, it's code 3 incident 4350 RD 632.
What up, Jack and Neve? What up, VDs, CMO, Ellie? Maybe Matthew, I'm not sure.
Minus 94 front of code.
We're right over by Crypto.com Arena where the LA Lakers play.
12251 Ventura Boulevard.
And this is where the Clippers used to play before they got their own stadium. And there's an incident right around the corner from here. We're going to dip the block and take a look at it.
To Laurel Grove in the wash to relieve 15885.
We're just south of Tiger Towers.
Roger. 2X28, 13X28, come in. Cruiser.
6823, Roger.
And this is Crypto.com Arena on the left.
415 Group, street level near the elevator. Your suspects are 2 male blacks, rose wearing yellow shirt, yellow pants, number 2 black clothing. You're following the PR. Your PR is a male Hispanic wearing black clothing.
I just missed showing you there was a kid riding a bike on the left. He stood up with one foot on the seat and then the other foot on the handlebars. So he was like surfing the bike.
175, no further. Last seen leaving the location in another direction and known to drive a unknown model Honda license 5 Union Edward 712, 5 Union Edward 712. It's a 2006 Honda Coupe. No further, and also known to drive a white Audi unknown plate and has a pit bull inside the vehicle. Weapon used is semi-auto 9mm. Still outstanding. It's information only on incident 3890.
And this is Tiger Towers right here. This is how it got the name. All the way up, tagged out.
Oh, you're agreeable, repeat.
I've let the stream know before, but I have a grandma in Iowa in her late 90s. She's a spark plug. She's still going strong. She has a couple brothers that are in their hundreds, and my grandma is in her 90s. I have a friend who had a grandma that just celebrated her 100th birthday this summer, and unfortunately she passed away yesterday. So I want to say rest in peace to my friend's grandma. She had a legendary run. She made it 100 years, so she got to see that triple-digit birthday, and then she died in her home, and that's kind of best case scenario. Hoping that my friends are okay. Like, they knew that she wasn't going to make it another 20 years, you know. Celebrating somebody's 100th birthday party, like, every year is a gift at that point. But a huge shout out to all of the stubborn Iowans that are living past when they should. Pushing the limits up into the triple digits. This used to be called Staples Center. I find myself calling it Staples a lot. I used to work here when X Games would rent it. So for the summer events, we used to rent this, and then the building behind it, which is called LA Live. And we would throw our X Games concerts and sporting event in there. It's called living on borrowed time for sure. I feel like right now I'm living in overtime. I've had a lot of close calls in my life.
Station at 130, there's no air units available to respond.
I'm 44 years old. I feel like I'm in my 4th year of overtime right now.
4013
So this is LA Live. Very colorful. This is also where they have the ice skating rink in the wintertime.
340 now.
Not last year, but the year before that, I was recording some people ice skating, and this girl slipped and fell forward, and it looked like her teeth broke her fall. That was crazy. Hey, Redondo Beach, how's your mom? You've had sepsis 2 times this year? Man, my mom has been battling some sepsis as well. She's doing okay right now. She's definitely happier that I'm closer and that she and I can spend more time together. Thank you for asking about my mom. She's been watching my streams a lot. I told her about my costume ahead of time, so she knew that I was going to be grouchy last night.
Code to incident 4361 and RD 56.
My mom is hanging in there. We might see another Thanksgiving and another Christmas. So we have a lot of people living in overtime right now. Shout out to my mom.
Actually, we're right here on the wash, north of...
We have some stubborn people in my family. I come from a long line of stubborn humans.
To your west.
Jeremy loves ice skating. What up, Sandy? I would love to do some ice skating. It's been quite a while. Another true statement is Minnesota loves ice skating.
David John, 62, David Richard, White Mercedes. 2 more.
All right, I'm looking for another call for us.
28 is landline to input line. She's requesting 2 additional outside units.
This is the closest thing. Assist with construction.
4181 Sunset Drive. 367 RD 439.
$5 gas right here.
627 William 3 recovered.
Gonna be Nathan.
6 at Southwest Station. 40 Red.
I love this spot right here on the corner, Bossa Nova.
485
Linda and I used to have date night there.
746 Boulder Street.
Shout out to Bossa Nova. You know, in the last couple days, I haven't seen as many dogs as I thought we would have.
And Central and Southeast Division.
This place is called the Art Room.
You'll see it, but you are directly parallel with him. Look at south.
Roger, I'll get some drops.
There's a guy on a fat tire bike right here. Oh, fat tire bikes are really big in Colorado. People that want to ride their bike when it snows have those huge fat tire bikes.
Resource from the east if you want maybe to leave somebody in the wash, and the best way to get to him is looking like it might be 12417.
They have matching sandals.
The Ventura, this might be a Ventura address, or Ventura Court.
Chincletas, chomping, chomp, chomp, chomp.
Oh, 90 I'll text the supervisor, still landline, Southeast Watch Manor. Roger.
477.
Oh my god, this dude is dancing his pants off over here. Oh, I missed it.
Joe, message from you.
Dude had ants in his pants.
6 at Denison Ocean.
He looked like he was doing the crystal ball raver dance with his hands.
20 Victor 10 and Pacific Flight 10 is code 6, Venice and Ocean, Venice Fiber.
77, showing code 6 in Chicago.
And it looks like they're filming something here on the left.
64 is staging. Advise when it's clear for them to enter.
Here's one of the lights for the whatever they're shooting.
754, San Vicente.
Hey, Victor 1, Roger, 11754 San Vicente.
ACC, can you update the location to 8627 Venice Boulevard?
So we'll cruise by here later and see if we can see them filming. They have yellow lights all over.
31 FB 203. Can I get another unit for smaller?
Yellow and orange.
31 FB 203 requesting water shooting at Supervisor 1 Gateway Plaza, incident 4306. FB 203, a unit has a black and white, preferably. We're going to have 2 subjects.
containment to somebody around if you guys want to send a contact team.
So this is where I was earlier for the Bronco, for the Dodger parade. I wish it was the Bronco parade. This is Pershing Square on the right. And I walked through here and tried to get to the overpass, but it was just packed. Redondo Beach, I discovered your channel on my first weekend of sobriety. I've watched almost every weekend for a year. Hey, sobriety is a huge accomplishment. Congrats on that. Redondo, we're happy to have you. What up, Yvette? Mighty Bull, Ryan, Kyrie, Canuck, Paula. What up, Double Tap? Actually, we were right here one night and I heard Journey playing, and then we stopped. I got right on the fence there on the right, and we caught the last song of Journey, and I think they were performing with Def Leppard. And then I think 2 weekends after that, I was in Denver, and we heard a Green Day concert, and then they were like, oh yeah, Def Leppard and Journey are here next weekend.
3181, code 6, Petrol Station.
And that concert right here to the right, Pershing Square, that was a free concert. Shout out to anybody in the chat that has some sobriety under their belt. It's a tough thing. There's a lot of stressful stuff going on in the world. It's hard not to get inebriated and just forget about it all. I have a lot of respect for people that stay sober. I'm always, ever since I turned 16, I've been the designated driver. I don't drink. And if I'm going to do anything like smoke pot or do any of that, it's when I'm camping or when for sure I'm not going out. So I've been the designated driver for almost 30 years.
King of Broadway. You have a message regarding King of Broadway now, probably? Can I have 26V2 respond if available?
Was anybody watching the stream the night that we pulled over here to the right and they were having like a samba dance off?
1350 Bobo Lake Place at the residence, Cincinnati 4392.
They were doing like a samba clinic here one night.
Super 3.
Let me know how you pronounce this name right here. If you're hooked on phonics, let me know. You got a DUI? I think you can get a DUI on a scooter, on a riding lawnmower, maybe even like a bicycle.
Yes, sir.
Imagine getting a DUI on a riding lawnmower.
Victoria, show me code 6. What is that? P31, 33, and 39. North Hollywood Red Line Station.
North Hollywood Red Line Station.
Lisa G, this guy can actually talk and listen at the same time. Trying to be a better listener.
That's
I think the hardest part of streaming is just blabbing the whole time about whatever. When I turn off the stream at the end of the night, my favorite thing to do is switch over from the scanner to the radio and then close my mouth. I hate just like jabbering away. Sometimes I'll rewatch the stream and these huge pockets of silence just kind of seem so awkward. So I'm always trying to like make little small talk as much as I can. Add value to whatever we're looking at. This is the north side of City Hall.
05 East 4th Street, code 2 incident, 4302 RD138. 29 Roger.
3866.
GH fan, what up? It's not awkward. Thank you. What up, Double Tap? Kathy Roberts. Natural Nate.
There's a lock on it.
You're 15 years clean, Kathy. Right on. Nikki Noodles, Jen W, GC, Sandy. Lights look cool. I agree.
71. Repeat your cross the Mansfield.
Okay, speedy still needed.
So we're verbally starting up here.
47, roger.
And Green Infinity, unknown license plate. Suspect description. Weapon used, unknown type of firearm. Incident 4347.
All units. Night traffic 11416 out of Quay Street, code 2, incident 4399, already 15 off. Two 14 FB2, are you clear? FB2, roger.
Okay, we're code 6, Central Station.
Places large.
I can't find the phone mount that I had last night. I wonder if I took it inside at the end of the night.
Completely out in all directions. Given to DOT.
I think that dumpster is labeled NASA because that's one of the waste management companies here, I believe.
Being and arguing with other tenants and landlord on location. Additional to 4372.
This area earlier was packed.
31B303 incident 4378.
I shouldn't have even tried to stream it. I should have known better.
B203, come in.
Roger, I copy. Right by a waterfall. So as soon as they start walking down the stairs, they'll see it. 360.
I cancel incident 4329, 20, correction 246 for handling.
ADW suspect 16th Street and follows residence, code 2, incident 4361, RD 567.
And this is the corner where we saw Machete Man and Brian Gosling.
2081.
I'm still monitoring these calls. I'm not seeing anything close to us yet. Gasoline Forever, thank you so much for the membership. Look, they still have this closed off.
ID 8926 Burnett Avenue, incident 4097, RD 1972.
LA Superior Court. Famous courthouse right here. OJ Courthouse.
Additional suspect left on foot, same direction, wearing a white Dodgers shirt or jersey. No further incident, 4328.
Lindsay Christie. What up, Lindsay? Yo, what up? Shout out to Lindsay. Good to see you. I need to have some dinner with Lindsay.
Put it in our stack.
Not this trip, but maybe one of the next couple trips.
Cancel incident 4309. 5824 will handle.
Lindsay and your mom, be on deck. I want to have dinner with you guys sometime. This is Los Angeles Street that we're about to turn on.
Washington. Somewhere they cut up there.
Alright, I think we're going to go check out this rubbish fire. It's the closest thing happening.
74 is code 6. MLK Hospital.
Lindsay, are you coming to the party on December 12th?
Next 27, code 600 Hotel.
For anybody that missed the details of the party, all of the info is on the community tab page. So if you go to my YouTube page, click on the top that says community, and there's the most recent post has all the details. Party is going to be December 12th in Riverside at the Fox. And you can already RSVP for the party if you want to come. The party's free. Just let me know that you want to come check it out. Hope Lindsay and her mom can make it. We'll be at this next call 7 minutes. Traffic is way better than last night.
And then George 37 code 6, 18th and Paloma. 5 Roger.
It's Friday night, 10:10, 62 degrees.
15040. If I can get any units to respond with reaching tools, roughly bolt cutters, to 12417. Into our court.
Canadian 41, come in.
John Connors, what up?
Next 4, come in.
Oh, Ellie just dropped the link for the party details. Thank you for doing that.
5859, Roger.
Thank you to Ellie and Shannon for hooking up all the surprises for the party,
31
too.
at B521, do you have a code for?
521, stand by.
31 at B521, your location?
To check in with us if for any gunshot victims.
I just opened up a Red Bull. I don't
65.
drink energy drinks, but I'm drinking one tonight. I need the help.
Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Vehicle was a 1999, correction, 1997 silver Toyota Camry, 9 Nora Henry Tom 536, 9 Nora Henry Tom 536. Incident 4420.
We have a new call.
Raj, set up on the west side of Alameda and Washington.
Number
31 92. 4139. P6, Roger.
Actually, the user is punches and not breathe.
You know what? There's a rubbish call up here. I wonder if it's the guy that we saw lighting the fire in the trash can. Oh, this dude's filming a rap video right here. All I can hear is music. He really is filming a rap video.
I'll put it in the medical record.
I was joking when I said that, but I was accidentally right. That was not a good beat. It sounded like the beat that comes with your Casio keyboard when you buy it. Whoa, bro. We're sharing the road right here.
We're going to need to stop. We'll be on a male Hispanic, white shirt over black and a white, going westbound Washington from Alameda on the south turn.
There's a structure fire call. The structure fire is about 15 minutes away. We're going to go hit this one up. This is a rubbish fire call 4 minutes away.
From James M. Wood. Information only on incident 4426.
Being domestic violence at 1061 West 25th Street, South Code 3. The victim hiding in the restroom. Since it is an object subject doing the same Patricia with South Code 3 incident 4370 20 RD 585.
Female. Your time, my miles. 316.
If I don't take a wrong turn, we'll be there in about 3 minutes. I've already been live 2 hours. That 2 hours flew by. It says it's 62. It feels a little bit warmer than that.
Yeah, you can send me from Harbor Station.
Feels like it's 70.
All units 5858 is responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 1061 West 25th Street. Burbank 11667, Burbank Apartment 1. Suspect male, Hispanic, 33 years, wearing a black Dodger shirt, blue jeans, under the influence, also under the influence of narcotics.
Welcome, everyone. Happy Friday night. We're still downtown. We'll probably be down here for another hour, maybe half hour. And then I want to push us into Hollywood, maybe take a lap or two down Sunset. Maybe go to Beverly Hills. I don't know. You feel like going to Beverly Hills tonight?
Female location is now burning items inside of the residence or outside the residence. FD's been notified. Station 4333. 4357.
I haven't been to Beverly Hills in a minute. We might do that.
2839, 2839. In Rampart, domestic violence. 4351, RD 246. 827, 1327, are you clear?
642 went up. Subject is
Whoa.
403.
Total 42, roger.
Outside of the location, suspect transit, female, white, 30s, wearing a tan jacket over a black hoodie, dark skirt, dark shoes, correction, black shoes. Alright, comments, code 2, incident 4437, RD 784.
Kimmy.
2833, 1 Nora, 4 Boy Lincoln 2, 4 Edward X-ray, 8 Charles 2, 30162. Ryan Coulter to Ringer, 2740 East Olympic Boulevard at the business, incident 4433.
Ooh, we have this road all to ourselves over here.
Sitting on the ledge, subject a male, white, 60, slim built, long hair, light shirt with a backpack. Scope 3, incident 44 for sure, RG 111.
1910 East Mariposa Avenue in the city of El Segundo.
INDV1, Fulton Row, 1910 East Mariposa in El Segundo.
El
Stand by,
Segundo.
you know the message beat. David 564.
559.
Alright, keep your eyes peeled. There might be a rubbish fire up here on the right. I don't see any smoke. It said it was right here. I don't see it though.
George X-ray Union 795.
Oh, yeah, I do see it.
Marine license of 9 Nora Henry Tom 536. We have 1 King 118 responding incident 4306 at location.
That's a huge dispensary right there called Traditional.
2833, 2833.
This is the rubbish fire call here on the right.
2833, correction, there's a...
Look at all the RVs that are just living over here on the road.
Registration from 10/14/21 to 10/14/22 with a license of 6 X-ray Victor David 346 2008 Nissan Coupe. Hayo Chang 225 South Delmar Avenue, Apartment D in San Gabriel.
So many people live in these broken vehicles.
530 Evergreen out of England.
47
Like imagine when this RV was new right here. This one on the right. What year was that new?
Mission unit screaming woman, Polk and Sunrise Ridge Road, Polk and Sunrise Ridge Road. Outside of the corner house and palm trees, it's code 3, incident 4449, RD 1921.
5407 Benito Street.
This is the wrong side of the tracks right here.
Suspect 3 miles. Wearing dark clothing. It's code 2 incident 445 RD 455.
58, are you clear?
Whoa.
Have next Friday, Roger.
I can smell the fire.
4 is now handle.
Whoa, look at the pallets. There was that huge pallet fire last year around this time. It says $2 a pallet.
200 Victory Boulevard, the Cloud Library, 206.
If anybody's in the market.
Number 1 male, white, 30 to 40 years, no further. Female, white, 30 to 40 years, no further. 100 comments, incident 4452 and RD 2142.
31, come in.
No, and the 110.
Hold on, I'm checking on these calls. Here's the rubbish fire that we just saw.
Backing 4 George 9. Back Boulevard. Code 3, incident 4429, RD 1535.
Gary and 16th Street for vandalism of investigation. Guys tagging on a wall.
Look how dark it is under here.
Vehicle left the location. A white Nissan Murano, license to 7 Charles John William 008, 7 Charles John William 008, last seen on the direction is now code 3, incident 4279, RD 1823.
This call was generated, huh?
16859 at 21:51 hours.
This is where I got the rental truck that we put our stuff in to go to Colorado. Penske.
68.
2, West 20th on 50.
We got everything that we own into a medium-size moving truck. And we got rid of all of our big furniture, our couch, our bed, chairs. We just brought out boxes of essentials and then my records, which I consider essential, but Linda doesn't. Linda's like, that's your hobby right there. That's not an investment. Oh, they're having some kind of party. Look at the smoke. Okay. So we're just cruising right now, waiting for the next call.
220, roger.
Go ahead. Negative. 2-3, roger.
Oops.
Can I get 2 additional units for the north?
73 shows up.
First, we're requesting 2 additional units, 1032 South Lutheran for Elvendor. 7874, 7873.
I'm having a good night so far. I like when it's chill. If you've been watching my stream for a while, sometimes when it's chill like this, it's like a bent hose, and then the hose unbends, and then we have some big calls. So we'll see what happens.
Roger. 89, roger. 59, showing you now.
1411, roger. Grand LATTC victim is.
You worked at Sears? I had some friends that worked at Sears.
50 years. Stand by for additional code 2 incident 2257 RD 192.
Animal 61, code 6.
When I was growing up, I had some friends that were loss prevention at Sears. They were telling me all kinds of crazy stories.
70 was in the Grand LATTC. 11 Buick sedan to Akeisha 9, 3335 Artesia Boulevard, apartment 51 in Torrance.
These are the current calls in our area. And this app is called LAIT 911. Jumper 101 in Hill.
It's next 21. Vernon and Broadway. Code 6. 4 miles in Expo. Roger, I think 61 already has the number. Roger. 420 disregard. Can you create a new incident number for the 3 of us? 31 before 21.
Go for hospital for death investigation. For Roger.
Roger, thank you.
One of the other things that I think is unique to LA, I haven't seen it in other cities, is when people put a billboard either backwards or upside down so that you comment on it. Oh, look at that billboard, it's upside down. Oh, look, they put that billboard backwards. That's like a tactic to get people to talk about whatever's on the billboard. I don't think I've seen that in any other city. Not that I remember anyway.
805 South Pacific Avenue, apartment 5. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 35 years, inside location refusing to leave. Appears and prison suspect. Code 2, incident 4470 and RD 587.
It looks like there's some construction here on the right, maybe.
Not responding because of some other things that are going on in the city right now. As soon as our briefing tools get to our contact team, we're going to send them in.
Okay, roger that.
Transport, and there's no president for the PR, and it's 4073.
Due to some other things going on in the city.
Roger, I'll just thank you.
Negative. Okay, 27 Roger.
Pretty chill night so far. I'm gonna jump us over to maybe Hollywood, maybe Beverly Hills. We'll see what's going on over there. Let's Ellie.
14 out of 27, can you have the PR step out?
Kennedy 27, stand by, are you code 6? Southeast and South traffic units additional on the approach of the TC at 92nd and Graham. Country Sheriff's advice.
We're about to go underneath 6th Street Bridge. Ooh, it looks like some fireworks just went off on the bridge. Look at the smoke over here. Somebody just set off some fireworks that we missed. We got here a minute too late. Oh, we just caught up with some fast traffic. I'm hearing some popping from fireworks.
Doing a B70, sent you to town and ambulance battery, 297 West Washington.
Roger, thank you.
Near the park, the suspect is a male in all black clothing. He's breaking into a silver Toyota Avalon, 7 Mary Queen Charles 949. Code 2 incident 4477 or 8251.
92 and Graham. Alice is currently on scene.
And at T security holding a trespass suspect.
Oh, Dodger Stadium is lit
Boulevard.
up. What's going on at Dodgers?
35 years in custody for trespassing. Code transfer 4476 and 3640.
Is it a rebate parade for everybody that missed it earlier?
Somebody else 60 Rotor.
I think Shannon Hill might have been there earlier.
E1602. Black jeans, some other comments.
I think Shannon might have been at the stadium, just getting some practice for when the Angels win next year. She's trying to do a trial run of how it feels to win.
463, 463.
I hope the Angels or the Rockies win next year.
You good?
463, are you clear?
Look how smoky it is. Hazy, smoky.
Roger, I think you code 6 with them, transfer 36.
There are a lot of ghosts out tonight, maybe.
Any North Valley unit represents 56552 Edsel Avenue. Subject is a female mix, 14 years, gray sweater, gray sweatpants. Corner additional code 448 11522. Stand by.
It feels weird going this fast. We're actually going the speed limit. Well, I dropped it a little bit just to show you. Usually on Friday night, we're doing about 10 miles an hour in this stretch.
Tony George 31 4216.
So from the parking lot, suspect CX girlfriend, female Hispanic, 30s, black jacket, blue jeans, and then what's going on narcotic control since CPO with unknown object. Code 448 1363.
Oh, okay. Here's the traffic. We found it.
Further.
I was gonna say, where are we? This is almost going the speed limit, which is rarely happens on a Friday night.
14350.
It's fun while it lasted, though.
5 South Pacific Avenue, code 2, incident 4470 or 8587. Roommate dispute 696 West 12th Street.
Ladane, member for 11 months. Thank you, Jeremy. Mods in chat. Thank you, Ladane. Happy Friday night to you. We're about to check out the scene in Hollywood. I think tonight is the night we're going to go to Beverly Hills.
50 to 60.
If we don't get there tonight, we'll go tomorrow, but maybe we can handle it tonight.
390, attempting to enter rear yard on June Street. Code 2, incident 448 4729.
Thank you to everybody for the support in the last couple days. I've had a very warm welcome coming back to LA. I feel like I have two homes right now. It's like being in a divorce and you have a parent in two different cities. I feel at home here. I also feel at home in Denver. It's a good feeling having two. I feel very comfortable in both spots.
3354 West Imperial Highway in Inglewood. Returns on your screen.
down the alley behind the hotel.
That's Ellie.
Wearing gray shirt, blue jeans, 6'2", 220 pounds. Additional information on incident 4470 and RD 587.
We need to come up with an Ellie dance in case this Let's Ellie catchphrase turns on.
49, have you arrived?
I need to check with Ellie. Maybe she already has a dance queued up. Just in case one of these catchphrases with her name in it catches fire. I need to check with her.
Hispanic. Black.
Hopefully she'll bring those dance moves to the party on December 12th. But I don't know. Some of those moves are top secret. I don't know if the public is ready or not.
Hernandez going to be in.
On the flight here, I have a modded Game Boy. I was playing the old Nintendo game Bust a Move. So the main games I was playing on the way out here, I was playing RC Pro-Am, Castlevania, Bubble Bobble, and then my favorite, Super Off-Road, which is also Ivan Stewart's truck racing. I love that game, and I love RC Pro-Am. The plane ride this time just flew by because I was playing all my old school games.
20 to 34 years, Black shirt, having a psychotic episode, hearing voices, possibly diagnosed with unknown. Christian possibly has another.
The handheld that I have is called MiU Mini Plus. MIYOO MiU Mini MINI Plus. Look that up. MiU Mini Plus. MIYOO Mini Plus. And I bought it with like 15,000 games preloaded. All the Sega, all the Nintendo, all the Super Nintendo, Neo Geo, Game Boy Advance, all that. And I made it to the second stage of RC Pro-Am. If you lose, I think it's, I don't know if you can lose at all before it resets. And then I also made it pretty far in Excite Bike on the plane. But I used to play Super Off-Road. That was one of my favorite arcade games. I must have pumped hundreds and hundreds in quarters. I love that game.
4053. Can you send us incident?
So if you're looking it up, MiU Mini Plus. MIYOO Mini Plus. I think I paid like $80 for 15,000 old school games.
The computer is going really slow for Roger.
My sons played Mario. I played every Mario. Mario 1, 2, and 3, and
so far in the Coast Shop.
Super Mario World is still one of the best games ever. I've gone front to back on that so many times. That was one of the first games Linda and I played together when we started dating. Linda doesn't like to share the controller. Michael Simpson. I'm prepped to out LEE's dance moves. Hey, what up, Michael? I can't wait to see Michael at the party. Hopefully you come party with us on December 12th.
Okay, still advise on a no change of movement, and as you get back there, there's a fence, looks like maybe a dumpster or something that...
Michael Simpson came to the 100K party. He brought the great vibes with him. Shout out to Michael. We had a good time at the party. The party was so chill. It was like VIPs only at the party.
511 1980 805 South Pacific Avenue. Code 2 incident 4470 RD587. Timed out. Roommate dispute 696 West 12th Street. Incident 4270 RD5.
Hey, LA Captain is sending his dono train through here. Hey, do me a favor. Return the train back over to LA Captain. If you find value in what he does, please support him. He has Scanner Communications in LA. He runs that feed 24/7. Please go show him some love on his YouTube page, LA Captain. He's also on Instagram. I think what he does, he provides a community service to the people that live in this area, even the people that don't. and he lets you listen to these scanner communications. Even if you don't have a scanner, you can tune into his page. More and more, these police departments are becoming encrypted. So shout out to LA Captain for always putting these scanner communications up. And then he's also helping, you know, like if they go to a TAC channel, he'll tell you where they're going. He educates a lot of people on how to listen to these scanners. So huge shout out to LA Captain. Appreciate you, man. Please show him some support. Throw some donos his way. Thank you for the stream. Stay safe, Jeremy. Hey, thank you for stopping by.
73037 Metro.
Taco truck or taco stand right her.
14845, 14845, have you run?
This girl's doing it all by herself.
15, are you clear?
Good, what you mean?
Got 6 grand at 0%.
And shout out to Ellie. Ellie got a lot of our viewers to go over and support LA Captain. We got him over 10,000 this summer. He definitely, well, we didn't do it. He got himself over 10,000. But thank you to all the viewers that went over and supported him.
Under the influence of narcotics, code 2, incident 4517, RD 449.
Whoa, look at the line at Pantages. This is the line for the theater.
Trespassing in the PRS backyard is now looking through the windows on the porch. Still code 2, incident 4502, RD 784.
It says tonight, Kimberly Akimbo. I don't know who that is. A new musical, Kimberly Akimbo.
People platform with 71 and 81.
And it looks like young Asian girls that are trying to check it out.
I need 7 rest.
Wrong suspect. 3192. Can you tell me what time this call was generated?
I like that they kept the lights on these palm trees. Looks way better. Michael Simpson, come and ride it, the train. I'ma ride this train and ride it. I'ma ride this train, the dono train. Michael, thank you so much, man.
31FE203, 2141.
Gonna try and go west over that stairwell above you guys. Heads up.
This is one of the most historic intersections around here, Hollywood and Vine. I subscribe to all these old school, like black and white pictures of this area, what it looked like 100 years ago. This intersection has been popular for 100 years. Hollywood and Vine.
39 Joy.
CMO. Joe. He's on my right hand side. Jeez. He's got both hands off of the handlebars and he's like, he looks like he was doing the dance that the car dealership mascot does. Like noodle arms.
Union Unit 400.
Broadcast for Rampart.
Alright, we made it. This is Hollywood Boulevard. We're passing Cahuenga.
83 requesting an additional unit to stand by transferring to Edwanda.
Hey, Ellie E got on my dono chain. Thank you, Ellie. And thank you, Ellie, for working 4 days in a row modding for me. Ellie and Matt, thank you very much.
Possibly reached for something in waistband. No weapon was seen. No PR no longer at the location. No further incident 4524.
Let's get a chopped cheese. Ooh. I don't know if we're going to go tonight, but that does sound good. I went to get Thai food earlier. I'm still full.
Incident 4526.
637 in Hill. 6 in Alvarado. No evidence.
Hey, Ivan, thank you for getting on my dono train. Shout out to Ivan. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
456, roger.
On the 4th, Linda and I are going to a Raptors game.
Heavy handles your call to the
Denver Nuggets versus the Raptors.
832, Roger.
4525.
Irving Magic right here.
13 now.
Funko Cholos. That's dope.
8 William Henry 0320.
Funko Cholos. You belong here.
989, 989 in North Hollywood, domestic violence, Victor and Agnes, code 2 incident 4454 at 1525. Code 6, Verdugo in York, 8 William Henry 0720.
We're going channel 45. Lamppost 92 between Central and Hooper. Suspect was last seen at 9.
Structure fire, South LA. Just came out.
Described as a male.
Whoa, dude almost wrecked his bike right there.
Wearing a green hoodie, black pants.
I heard him skidding through.
Radio call, 211 suspect there.
I think he's got no brakes.
They arrived.
All gas, no brakes.
Suspect shoots at officers. Officers return fire. Suspect takes off running. Short foot pursuit. As units are responding, one of the responding units sees a suspect at 95 South Central.
This is the dude riding the bike with no brakes right here.
Suspect goes back to the property and out of sight. So they believe he is within the perimeter. It is a rather perimeter from McKinley to Central, 92 to 95.
They're still looking for the guy that shot at the cops. They fired back at him.
Some are, if not all, are at scene. And the weapon is still outstanding as well. Blue steel or a black semi-auto handgun was used.
Thank you, CMO. Mahalo for doing this. Do that goal you did a couple nights ago. I don't know how to.
Hollywood. Vehicle, white van.
Oh, this is a Hollywood call. CMO, thank you for the suggestion. I only did that goal because it popped up and offered, click here to do it. That was the first time I've ever done that.
Units of 4, Killian and Silmo. All parties, Joey.
I'm seeing a couple costumes still. That guy was dressed up as Joker. Look at the Tweety Bird Mustang right here. Hey, and thank you, Matthew D, for jumping on my dono train. CMO and Matthew D, thank you so much. Wow, it's way more calm tonight. Kind of nice.
17:30. Offer direct. Sierra. 69.
Hot Rock. This is the new Taco Bell Cantina that's decorated like the 1920s. Whoa, they got some new neon signs for the front. It's like a 1920s speakeasy.
San Pedro. Peter standing by at the bus stop. 100 comments, 4542 and RD 1260.
The Musicians Institute here on the left.
989 is calling.
This used to be Guinness World Records Museum, and they shut it down. And then this is Ripley's, believe it or not, Oddities Museum.
99 at 16 will respond.
Roger, thank you.
Jerry 17030 can wrap.
17849 PR and wrap to me.
And for your left.
Any Harbor unit,
this guy's eating a snow cone or something right here.
South Pacific Avenue, code 2 incident 4470 RD 587.
Oh, he's having a chimney cake, maybe.
Thank you.
Let's start a dono train.
Hey, the dono train. LA Captain, thank you so much.
1221.
Bonnie Bray Street. Subject is a female Hispanic, Sophia Lorraine Valdez. Female Hispanic, black, brown, 55150, DOP
Is
of
that Jennifer Beal right there? Or is that Jessica Alba, maybe?
Subject was last seen 11/1/2024, 16:15 hours. Wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, carrying a navy blue duffel bag, meant finish in his pores, looking self.
Oh, she and her baby are having that milkshake right there.
Missing persons, information, incident 4130.
I think she might be pregnant with the scarf.
Lincoln 2839, 2839, ambulance TC Wilson in Olympic, code 3, incident 4541, RD 2062.
Red shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 4547, RD 47.
Okay, this is Hollywood and Highland. We were on the opposite side of the street, and we were jammed up here for like 25 minutes. Mind the drift, shoveling more coal in the train. Hey, thank you.
6 FB36.
Mind the drift, thank you for that. And then Shannon Hansen's in here for the donut train. That's one of my favorite train lines, the donut train.
4305, ready 378. Over here, Stanford ambulance overdose. FP cleared, unable to locate. Vermont and exposition incident 4305. Cancel the call back.
Chinese Grauman Theater.
2826, Roger.
Hey, Yo-Yo, thank you. Let's Ellie. Thank you, Yo-Yo.
Come in. Repeat the location you want the RA to
Okay, I think we have a backup call. Or we have a call to go to now.
Traffic units in 16A77, 16A77, ambulance traffic 7901 San Fernando Road, 3 incident 4548, RD 1698.
Oh, look at all the mini bikes. There was a scooter meetup right there.
Clear status.
Rim.
43 Roger. Visual before on the code 6 Charles, Sergeant Wilcox, on suspect.
All units before on the code 6 Charles, wrong suspect, Wilcox, Sergeant Wilcox.
Actually, you see that they just need to drive a couple of blocks west. I'm for the 42.
I'm Robert Tom 707.
That Miu Mini handheld device. I like that device a lot. If you find value with those games, definitely support the developers. I play some of those ROMs, and then for the games that I like a lot, I try to always support the developers just so that they have some money to buy snacks. This is La Brea and Hollywood.
On a white BMW.
Go to 4561, RD 1655.
Anybody that you want to see still around in the future, show them support.
If you come down, he's an elevated platform. We don't have the resources responding that we need. We're going to disengage the suspect. We can put Alpha at the CB.
The CB?
On temporary license plate, David Charles 89, Robert 53.
And if you're wondering, this whole time I keep refreshing the calls, making sure that we're not going by something and missing it. There's a traffic collision involving a motorcycle up here. We might go check that out.
Maybe 2264 Pelham Avenue.
Roger.
It says it's 4.7 miles away.
On 7 Edward Adams Dam, 852. Please repeat the cross street last name, I got. That's right.
We may or may not go to that. I don't know yet.
LAFD with a ladder. I understand it's pretty tight back there, but anything we can help you out with?
L60 negative. I appreciate your response. Thank you.
A friend of mine owns this bar right here called Adults Only. It's right here on Sunset and La Brea.
Based on the circumstances,
It's back here in the corner. It's to the right of this Sun Massage.
Then they're going to expand the perimeter.
It's a really dope bar.
Mark, continuing. As of now, we're waiting for Al to come back. Or sorry, not Al. One of the canine handlers to come back, and then he's running or in charge of this. But it looks like we'll probably do a north to south kind of Clovis, which is just just west of the target location. A few blocks north and south with about 3 teams, and then we'll go on from there.
This is the Jim Henson Company. And here's Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. Hey, let me get a better shot of Kermit. Hold on. When I said that I was at Palm Thai earlier eating, my friend pointed out that they had frog on the menu. Sorry, Kermit. I know that's hard for you to hear, but they had frog on the menu at Palm Thai, bro. Sorry.
Street. President is
Right here, guys. His lights off.
Eastern code 6. 2839 code 6, Wilton and Olympic.
I think that might have been the one we just heard. I think that might be the vehicle versus motorcycle call.
The perimeter, it's a pretty sizable perimeter. From what I understand, it's McKinley to Central, 92 to 95. Suspect is a male black, 25 to 30.
I'm not sure if it was frog legs on the menu or not. If you want to look up the menu, it's called Palm Thai, and it's on Bronson and Hollywood.
Southeast Coppers receive a radio call. Suspect there now, armed with a handgun. They arrived.
I think they had alligator.
He shoots at officers. Officers return fire.
I don't remember what else they had.
Short foot pursuit. Perimeter. Responding units end up seeing the suspect at 925 House. Break. 110 continuing. 9215 South Central was where he was last seen.
Okay, this is the distance to the vehicle versus motorcycle. That might be a little bit too far for us. They usually get those incidents mopped up within the first 10-15 minutes. If you get there 15 minutes later, sometimes you can't even tell that anything happened. You're just looking at broken glass.
Suspect female white transient. Correction. 41st suspect Joseph Washington Trinity. Suspect female white transient. Pregnant, shaved at 28 years. White t-shirt, gray sweatpants.
That dude that just walked in front of us just walked right in front of 4 lanes of traffic. Cop right here just watched him do it. Well, it's a sheriff that watched him do it. Cybertruck right here. This is where we were last night. This is Santa Monica Boulevard. So if you were with me last night when we walked through here, I had my costume on, and they had certain sections of Santa Monica closed off.
North Hollywood unit, 211 silent, 121 Victory Boulevard, 121 Victory Boulevard.
These lights overhead look cool. These purple.
1524.
I had a good time last night. I like being around people that are having fun. When Linda was in town with me a couple weeks ago, we were hanging out in Glendale, and they were watching USC. They were watching some different football games. We went in and we were just hanging out with people, having fun. I like to do that no matter where I am. When I was in Barcelona a couple years ago, I went to a soccer game at Camp Nou. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done in my whole life. It was Real Madrid versus Barca. And that was back when Messi was still on Barcelona. I believe they won five goals to 1 or something like that, and the crowd went crazy after every single goal. Super, super fun. If you're ever in Spain, put Camp Nou on your destination list.
Just occurred with 100 North Bureau Street. See the victim, Hispanic, black sweatshirt, red shirt, black pants, brown shoes. Incident occurred at the Chanel.
We scalped tickets for that, and such a good idea.
Southbound Figueroa 30 minutes ago. Vehicle ticket is 2015 at gray. RAV4, no license plate.
You know what? I actually have some pictures of that on my phone. Remind me when we stop. I'll try to look them up. Maybe I'll show you a couple of pictures.
All over under photo station. Hey, 20, Roger.
794, after 4 o'clock, so you got plenty of room. I'm going to park it here. Okay.
4.3, can you tell me what time I went code 6 in the incident?
And then also when I was in Spain, I checked out that church that they've been building there for 100 years. I think it's called Chateau de Fleuret. Amazing. If you're ever there, you have to check that out. Mandatory.
Avenue, 459.
Roger. Thank you.
1385 to 665 East of Central.
Racing B, California license plate 9, Frank Charles Union 792.
53, Roger.
Palm Thai is my favorite. The friend that I had dinner with at Palm Thai, I had dinner with him, or I had lunch with him 20 some years ago at that location. And I asked him, I was like, when were you here last? And he's like, I think it was with you 2 decades ago. I love Palm Thai. That place used to stay open late. They used to have an Asian Elvis that would sing karaoke in there. And he was so bad that it was good. If you know what I mean. Like, he was terrible and you wanted it. I don't know how else to explain it. It was comical. That's probably the best way to explain it. Half karaoke, half comedy. It's probably about 20 years ago. I saw a documentary on different Elvis impersonators, and he was featured in that documentary. They interviewed him. He was like the most famous Asian Elvis impersonator.
Male, Hispanic, all brown, 5'6", 180. DOB of 623, 1969. Okay, man.
There's a mission unit handling, and the Venice unit that's handling the 211 silent. That's already code 6 on.
2013, second incident 4556.
2813, Roger. Alright. 1223 West 2013.
So I parked to the right last night, and this is where I crossed over, and then we walked from here all the way down to where the bars are.
1987, Council Center 4273, 15839 will handle.
Oh, it turned green right when we were going through it. So this is West Hollywood, and Barney's Beanery is here to the right. I think they had a live band there last night.
All units, code 4-12-12-1 Victory Boulevard, accidental. 283, the outside unit already handles.
Here's Bernard's Beanery.
1885, did you receive your cancellation?
Negative.
Barney's Beanery.
Finishes of probation indicated.
Southeast units in 5858, 5858, handle a
correction, a hot prowl, 906 East 91st Street. 906 East 91st Street is code 3, incident 4574,
Get a hot
and
with a hot
1806.
prowl.
50, monitor comments for additional from the PR.
This green building is a pot shop.
Hot shop, no description, code 3, incident 4601 at 1245.
Property control, incident 201, open route to exit.
Verify the Exodus.
Roger.
Crash just came out on Western.
Roger that.
119 to 906 East 91st Street.
Traffic, gauge in Western, vehicle versus PEG, code 3, incident 4599, RD 1243.
That might be
19 to
that might be this
906
one.
East 91st Street.
Western.
We're gonna be on 9-1 next to Central. Once I get a better address, I'll let you know. We're just gonna get a foothold and I'll figure out what's going on.
So they had this road blocked off on each side from here all the way down. And we walked it last night.
10 minutes old.
1 through BRT1, your status.
There's a male black that's parked in the driveway of that property wearing a blue shirt.
I'm still seeing a couple costumes here and there, but 1/100th of what we saw last night.
PR was texting the neighbor that she's in
There
the
are a
closet
couple-
and unknown subject is inside her residence. We are unable to
Couple
call
outfits still going
back.
on.
Text to 911 call.
This might be just their normal stuff. I don't know.
18 Roger. Verify the PRs or the victim's location then. Was that 906 or was it someplace else?
To be honest, they have outfits that look like costumes all year round down here. So
Neighbor saying that she locked herself in the closet and there was an unknown suspect inside of her residence.
oh, I don't like that.
917-899, are you clear?
Able to talk to the victim.
Roger.
She locked herself in the closet. She better have a panic closet.
Southeast units on 18A17, your ADW suspect at 520 West Golden Avenue is now battery in progress.
Whoa.
Suspect is the son assaulting the father inside the location, unknown if any weapons. Is now code 3, incident 3968, or 1821.
All right, this is where we were walking last night.
Southeast unit available to cancel 5858 of 459 in progress. 906 East 91st Street, code 3, incident 4574, and RD 1806, identify. 4610-164. Possible shots just fired. Gauge in Vermont. Gauge in Vermont. Code 3, incident 4601, RD 1245. 6 Exodus East.
MP201 negative, man. Warp route.
Torres and Chicago, suspect in custody.
Hey, the hot dog vendor homie that we were looking for last night is out tonight.
4181 Sunset Drive.
I looked for him yesterday and he wasn't there. We were gonna stop by and say hi.
Yeah, make it fast. 12251 for the firm for the marks.
Correction. Continue ferry responding code 3 from 12251 Mr. Boulevard to Wrightwood Drive and Wrightwood Lane.
So one night, this is maybe about a year ago, I was on this road. This is Santa Monica. I was facing the opposite direction. This guy decided to turn in front of me and he just kind of pulled this like 90-degree move in front, and he had a hot dog vendor, or he had like a vending area for hot dogs.
There's a possible street over nearby, has no visual.
And when we looked at the name on his little vendor, on his little cart, it said Big Dicks, Big D-I-X. Does anybody remember that?
It's in 454 gauge.
Here's Dantana's.
Elastic on Lorraine.
Here's the Troubadour.
45 RD 478.
Trespass suspect there now, 802 East 7th Street. Suspect on the fire escape. Code 2, incident 4612, or 1307.
Hello, Michael Park.
Crash on Atlantic. Sonia remembers it. What up, Sonia?
90. They need you to pick up the 459 Hop route, 906 East 91st Street before I sign the call. You need to respond, identify.
So the cop shot at somebody, and then the suspect shot back at the cop, and the cop got grazed.
Until further notice.
And then it sounds like they did not find the suspect that shot at the cop.
17, are you clear?
There are some decent calls coming out right now. Every time one of these calls comes out, I check to see how far it is for us.
Looks like they're now 1646 West 59th Place.
A lot of these are pretty far. Look at this Oldsmobile on the right.
Battery suspect.
It's got the luggage racks on the trunk. That used to be an upgrade, putting luggage racks on the right on top.
Suspect in custody on 291 in Wandsworth.
It seems like something they don't do very much anymore. Oh, and it's a ragtop Oldsmobile. The luxury.
Negative.
I think that might be missing the back window. Yeah, I wonder how long they've been without a back window.
Coach incident 4598 in RD 935.
All right, we made it. We're in Beverly Hills.
62 could switch campus on the Raymond.
Been a while.
Average George 0052.
Thank you to everybody chilling with us tonight. We still have 3,400 people in the room. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining us on the cruise. We just got to Bev Hills. We're going to be here for the next 15, 20.
Better domestic violence 818 Bayview Avenue. Instead of the residents suspect in Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black and gray shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 4619 RT 522.
Roger, Tampa and Blackhawk.
I'm glad the reception got better. When I first started the stream, it seemed like it might be a restart night. I'm glad it evened out. Oh, this is a Cybertruck right here. I think. Look on the left with the... oh, no, this might be the new Hummer. Yeah, that's the Hummer. Ferrari just passed us. Linda made the comment, she was like, one of the things that's different about California versus Colorado, she said, when I'm in California, I'm just seeing supercars all the time. Lamborghinis, Ferraris, Porsche. Oh, here's a Cybertruck passing right here. She was like, that's what's really different about Colorado, is Colorado has a lot of regular vehicles. I was like, yeah, that's true. Here's another Cybertruck right here. When she and I were in Orange County, we would it was like a DuPont registry. It was just like non-stop luxury hypercars. You just get used to seeing it after a while.
Location for FC to me, but unable to locate.
Here's the gas price in Beverly Hills.
Meet them at the 3rd floor. This unit, code 30, we're here at St. John's Pharmacy, 808 West 58th Street, incident 4666.
Watching from Brazil, welcome. Where's everybody else watching from? Here are the current calls in the area.
Apartment numbers, the PR.
314, the PR is in apartment 202. The request you meet at the 3rd floor, and they'll meet you up there.
And then here's the Beverly Hills courthouse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Next 54, next 54, monitor DC for an on-grid.
Possible for correction. Possible AW suspect there now. 520 West Colden Avenue. 520 West Colden Avenue. Code 3 incident 3968 and RD 1821. No Southeast units available to handle.
Alright, this is Beverly Hills. We're going to take a couple laps here. Wait for the next call.
40.
542 Bunker Hill.
On the scene not involved, depending on Navarro Road. The units in 7847, 7847. Ambulance traffic, Cadillac and La Cienega, code 3, incident 4629, RD 782.
Ooh, that might be for us. Let me see how far away that is.
Oaks Avenue, an apartment. I-117. Suspects, a wife, female, Hispanic, 30s. Code 2, incident 4630 on RD 906.
They're getting ready to paint this.
TV7's gonna get out of your hair. Thanks for the help. Good hunt. See ya.
Good hunt? How is it a good hunt if you didn't find them? Looking is not a good hunt.
4107 and RD 1533.
Capture is a good hunt.
34 1792.
We're not giving participation trophies if they give away. If they get away.
I know 40, Roger.
They already have the Christmas decorations going up. Is that normal? Like, as soon as it's November, everybody already starts doing their Christmas stuff?
1313 1313 code 6 Vermont and Gate. Topanga and Navarro Road for CPI traffic, incident 4635. Mission units in Trevor Arlene.
There's a Waymo.
Osborne. Code 3 incident 4639 and RD 9669.
Oh, the self-driving car didn't know what to do right there. This is a driverless car just whipping around Beverly Hills. Whoa, bro, what are you doing? Look at him over the line.
And advise that there was a male black in the driveway wearing a blue shirt and blue pants. We are unable to call anyone.
1966, Roger.
We're gonna be code 6. Bush from home. On 1. Here, 2146. Bush from on 1.
Can you try to call up to your family?
5100 North Figueroa Street.
Traffic collision regarding the pole. If it's a city property, the pole number should either start with an H.
Okay, I do have a call for us to go to. Even though we just got to Beverly Hills, I'm going to break out. We're going to go check out this call. We're still going to be close enough that I can come back, but I want to see if this is a live scene over here.
Stand by. Southeast units.
And if we could get...
It's about 3 miles away.
Outside, just make contact with the officers, that would be helpful.
I understand, but she texted us, so stand by. We'll try to make contact.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate the work.
Southeast units, 18, correction 5A, 58, 5A, 58, addition on the possible ADW suspect there now at 520 West Colden Avenue.
You can text the cops instead of calling them.
In the downstairs front unit, he's wearing a white shirt, boxer shorts, was armed with an axe, unknown location of the axe now. Suspect is under influence of marijuana and 390, unknown of other narcotics. Incident 3968.
40. Battery suspect there now, 12576 Bromwood Street, code 2 incident 4250, RD 1653. Incident 91, battery domestic violence, 8332 Penfield Ave, code 2 incident 4634, RD 1792. 1791, Roger, you can show us en route.
I need a bumper sticker that I can put on these rental cars that says student driver. So people cut me a little bit more slack when I start doing like my slow down stuff.
I care Brown Eye, 510.
Maybe that would prevent like 1 out of 8 people from harassing me.
You also check identification, please.
Show the first name phonetically.
Suspect.
By U.S. Coast Line, the code 6 Charles, Hollywood Mechanic, wrong suspect. Now mental illness, 6452 West 85th Place. Subject is a son, male white, 35 years, blue shirt, blue pants. Suffers from schizophrenia.
Pushed PR out of residence. Code 2, incident 4646, RD 14.
Alright, we're cutting through the local way here. These neighborhoods have a ton of speed bumps, so that people don't race through.
31 feet 524 on the station.
So in the newer areas of Colorado, like if they just started building a new housing complex or something, they make a lot of the new roads with some intentional dips so that people don't race. And so just, we were driving and Linda was like, why are there so many dips on this road? And then we asked one of our friends and he was like, they do that intentionally so that the people that race the cars don't want to go to those areas.
Suspect 520 was.
It's like, wow, what an interesting tactic.
Incident 3968, RD 1821.
Making the roads ripply so that people don't race on them. Oh, we're going to have to Frogger across this. Hold on. Here we go. Ooh.
Second on information from CHP, monitor comments for additional code 24653 and RD 1861.
In the morning when there's that AM rush hour, these roads here are packed. All the side streets packed. Main thoroughfares are just stopped.
Suspect vehicles, black Escalator, suburban, size, Adam, Victor, Adam.
Don't ever park right here.
Victor, Adam, 784, code 2 incident 4656.
Unless you want to come back to a new paint job on your RV.
Additional unit 6157 South Broadway.
Hearing the cops over here.
Field of Crystal parking lot. Here, we call Male Black.
There's no injury.
This feels very quiet for a Friday night. Here's our next call, 6 minutes, 2 miles. See this dip right here? Boom, that's what they do in Colorado.
With brown eyes, 58260. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4652, RD 518.
Here's a dip right here. Boom.
452 West 85th Place. Code 2 incident 4646, RD 1476. Identify.
Dude has his brights on right here.
5278 Elvira Road, 5278 Elvira Road. Suspect, Pierre son, male, other, 23 years, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, with a gun in his waistband. It's code 3 incident 4662, RD 2180.
Those are loud lights. He's like, no, they're not loud. This is loud.
It's 1473.
1473, Roger. On this call, identify.
Hey, we were at a standoff here about a year and a half.
Years of age.
It was the night that I was with my friend LaRon.
High blood pressure. FB15 should make code 6, Dogfather Beach.
Actually, I think it was the last time my friend LaRon rode with us.
So was the night 5.
This is a nice little neighborhood.
Beautiful.
15, code 6, Dogfather Beach, lot 1.
14 FB15, code 6, Dockweiler Beach, lot 1. Around 11051 Wonderful Avenue, subject is now 69 years, murder comments, code 10.
I've been live tonight about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to be live tomorrow night as well, so if you're free tomorrow night, please come hang out with us again. We're going to do a Saturday night cruise. But we still have 40 minutes left in our Friday night cruise. Been here for a long time. It's been a slow night. Turn up for something big. I'm thinking that before we turn off the stream tonight, we might get a big rescue of some sort. A kitten rescue out of the tree. Joni for already completing a kitty stream.
CDW at 20th and Vigorilla at St. James Place and Adams Boulevard. The pair called back. He's going to be standing by a male, 44 years, gray hooded sweater, blue jeans,
Say there were 3 suspects, all known juveniles dressed as clowns that attempted to stab the pair within 9. They were last seen approximately an hour and a half ago. It's additional incident 417
Look at the kitty right here. Run. Oh, that kitty. Put it into low gear.
Roger. Washington 6 at James Place in the house.
Special Supervisor Spellman 7833 for natural identify.
We got some killer clowns out here.
4645.
Does anybody remember the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
North Occidental Boulevard at St. Anne's Social Services. Subject is a male Hispanic, Christopher Hernandez Roman, 10 months. Black brown, 2 feet, 20 pounds, with medium complexion.
You know what?
With Mother Hilda Hernandez.
This might be where I got pulled over right here. With the helicopter. Somewhere over here.
Gray sweatpants, mental condition is good. Any information, contact Rampart Juvenile Detectives. Information is in.
This summer, when I was on the schedule of going out every weekend, somebody called in and said that my vehicle was shooting at other vehicles. Here's a Waymo right here. And then I made the comment, I was like, oh, there's a helicopter above us. And then we started leaving the area and I was like, oh, the helicopter is still above us. And we kept leaving the area and I was like, oh, they're going to pull me over. They're following us. And then LAPD pulled me over, felony stop, guns drawn. Pretty exciting.
We're going to be on 6-1 Vindica.
I think that was July.
652, Roger. 63, I'll put you back on your current incident.
Wearing a gray hooded sweater and blue jeans.
Who was here for that night that I got pulled over like that?
Can you show us my follow-up in Route 2 Delama Hospital?
T116, Roger.
I knew that we didn't do anything wrong and I knew that they were just going to check everything out and let me go. But when they're screaming at you and you know that they have guns drawn and they have live ammo in the gun, it just hits different.
You're right.
Okay, this next intersection is where the vehicle versus motorcycle call came out. It looks like it is still an active scene. I'm going to try to get us over here. Hold on. What is this?
31.23, code 6 Charles indicated by application.
We're responding to that field pickup. 20 FD was advised and let them know when it's clear for them to enter.
All right, we're just going to walk up and check this out real quick.
1386, if you're responding.
I'm guessing that it's already kind of taken care of because we didn't get here fast, but we're still going to go check it. One of the things that's challenging about getting rental cars that are different, some of these new rental cars have these safety features that they turn on automatically. So Linda and I had a rental car in Denver. Out of nowhere, it just slammed on the brakes. And it was like trying to save me from something, but it almost caused a different crash. All right, it looks like the tow truck is hooking up a car up here. Hold on, we gotta hustle so we don't miss it. $4.45 for the cheap gas right here. So this looks like an SUV versus car. I don't see the motorcycle if this was the motorcycle crash. This is in La Cienega Heights. Oh, they're pulling this out. That's where the two cousins were kissing right here. Kind of looks like a Mercedes SUV. Oh, is she gonna drive away? Dang. Oh. Oh, she's able to drive away. That's good. Not this one though. These cars are wiling out. Look at her, she's like, go. She told him to go, and then her female partner went right behind it. And she gave her the eye roll look. I like that. She's like, girl. This looks just like me right here. This looks just like me and just like John Travolta. The amigo. That's who I should have been for Halloween. Are you John Travolta? No, I'm not. I'm not Vinny Barbarino. I'm the amigo. Ooh, that's who I should... Does anybody want to be Welcome Back Cotter with me one year? I get to be Vinny Barbarino. I need to work on my Italian voice before that. I need to eat more Chef Boyardee. Get prepared. Oh, I am a Chef Boyardee. I didn't see any Chef Boyardees last night. Look, I left the hazards on so I would know where I parked. It's my new style. I'm Vincent Barbarino over here. All my Italian accents just sound like a New Yorker. I'm walking over here.
4077, RQ 1525.
Hey.
Can you go up after response 050 Robert 3?
Hey.
985, can you go to I-17?
Code 2-04171, already 1862. 628, no further. Correction, any southeast unit, ambulance.
Tommy Bag of Donuts.
East 116th Street, code 2-04171, already 1862.
Alright, let's help them clean up this intersection and grab some of the debris in our tires for them.
4696, already 246.
Alright, there is a structure fire.
Additional only, a traffic collision to FE in Vermont, vehicle CC. It's incident 4700, decide slow.
I think we're gonna go check this out. Let me see how far it is for us. Get our hazards off. Nope, that structure fire is 21 minutes away.
14 Victor 1, 14 Victor 1, come in.
14 Victor 2, Victor 1, go ahead.
14 Victor 2, are you in the other Victor unit, still code 6 at Culver?
Victor 2, roger.
Okay, let me see where our next call is. If you're just joining us, we're in downtown LA tonight. We're kind of mid-city-ish.
2029-4532. On La Cienega,
south of Pico on 8 William X-ray 000.
Oh, you hear how crunchy that is in the intersection?
8 William X-ray 000.
Okay, there's a report of a fire to the right. We're gonna see if it's still going on. It's only, whoops, it's only 3 minutes away.
Jason male, gray, long hair, green sweater.
Oh, now it's 4 minutes away. We're gonna go see if this fire is still active because it's only a mile out, and then maybe go back to Beverly Hills. I don't know yet.
33 repaired outside with door platform.
Team ZL 92, monitor your messages.
92, thank you.
In my Jeep, I get about 9 miles to a gallon. This vehicle that I'm in right now is getting 27 miles to a gallon.
Bursting up a doorway. David, Adam, Robert, William, Ida, Nora. Sanjay, Mel, Hispanic, Brad, Brown, 55, 45, DLBO, 128, 2000.
Wow, look how open the road is.
Code 2 is 04708 RD 937.
I'm telling you, it's a pleasure to drive around LA when it's empty like this. If it was like this, even a lot of the time, I would love living here. But it doesn't look like this in the daytime. It's packed.
4691 RD 1623.
And if you come out here between like 8 and 10 a.m. or 3 and 6 p.m., parking lot.
77 CNF 415 group 2901 West 74th Street.
Wait, I'm gonna circle around and show you this billboard. I think some of our viewers might get a chuckle out of this. Let's go down this sketchy alley right here. Oh, someone's missing their cat. Hold on. Maybe we can help find this cat. Don't carjack my rental. Wait, the reward is $333? Kind of a weird amount. All black, small, with very long tail. Paw boost alert. This is not a good picture of the cat. Like, it's a black cat and you can't see any of the definition. Oh, she looks mad. She might have left for a better situation. I don't know. Do not touch. Okay. $333, all in $3 bills. 111 $3 bills. That's pretty cool. Should we offer $330? No. We want her back. $333. Ooh, look at this road. Hold on, let me put it in 4-wheel low. Oh, oh my good. Oh God. Okay. I don't need to shake my beverage now. We've got it stirred up. Ooh. Thank you to Jordan, some gas. Hey, thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate that. And Peter just found random black cat. Hey, you might have $333 coming to your bank account. I always try to show the missing pet posters in case somebody's like, hey. Okay, here's the billboard I wanted you to see. PSA. Stronger, riskier, not your grandma's weed. Okay, look at her. She's ready to take the Pepsi challenge with your grandma's weed. This is not your grandma's weed, okay? Okay. Wow, the billboards here are crazy.
Male, black, curly hair, approximately 5 feet tall.
Did anybody see that STDs billboard that I showed last night? It was like an elderly couple embracing, and then it said STDs are forever or something like that. Like, wow.
Mechanics 86, Roger. 929, how many minutes ago?
40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago.
Roger. Central traffic clear.
246, neighbor dispute. 450 South Lafayette Park Place, incident 4686.
My mom calls marijuana reefer. And so she was like, you know, this was in my younger days. I was smoking reefer. And nobody I know says reefer.
Treasure units, Alabama Stevie, venison flower. Body in open view of the public, code 3 incident 4717 and RD 192, Central Unit 10, identify.
Hold on, let me see if I can figure out.
61 from Broadway and Olympic.
18 Adam Roger. To venison flower. Plumber 55540 North 2.
Swisher, Ronald.
533 Schrader, he doesn't see you.
Jaguars having 1-3 straight since that 2.
Hey, well then.
Three shows, code 6. Forthcoming since at Outlet Park.
Abdullah got some good kush.
Avenue. Code 2 incident 472
Grandma's got that cookie jar. She needs to put a combination lock on the cookie jar. Or like a thumbprint. Security on the cookie jar.
4725 and RD 161. The filter is a hail on the side.
Grandma, you have facial recognition on your cookie jar? It only recognizes bloodshot eyes?
They're Emerald, Vermont.
Code 3 incident 4722 RD 1435.
Looks like there might be a crash here on the left. That looks kind of sketchy, to be honest. Whoa, look how dark it is right here.
1449, did you receive?
Watch, I'm going to kill the lights. Look how dark it is.
1449.
Jeez, bro. Haunted house. Can we get some glow sticks out here? Can we get a bunch of people to donate some bike reflectors, maybe? Put them on that turn? Keeping it dark.
(1767) 1767 and X22 responding. Here's ADW occurred approximately 40 minutes ago at 17 Gladys, upper glass scene, and a white Ford Escape. 9 Lincoln, Christian First license plate, 9 John Lincoln Union, 9 John Lincoln Union, number 1 is male black curly hair, 7 medium build, running black color sweater, number 2 male black weapon used, black handgun outstanding, that's in 4532.
They escaped in a Ford Escape.
31 FB 37, come in.
The irony. Thank you very much, Ellie, for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Jordan, for the gas money.
And industry is now a hit-and-run misdemeanor. Better location is 3122 Chadwick Drive. Suspect the last seen on foot 5 minutes ago. Suspect number 1 is the driver. Correction. Suspect are both male, Hispanic, tall, bald, mid-30s, wearing a black shirt. Suspect vehicle left at scene is a silver Monte Carlo 9 Lincoln Victor Frank 083. 9 Lincoln Victor Frank 083. Prior to leaving the location, one suspect was heard mentioning to hide a weapon. The peer did not observe a weapon. Minor comments for additional. It's code 4693 428.
A lot of carjackings here.
05 Blackney Avenue. Code 4652 RD518. Code 30 Ringer 595 West 7th Street. Incident 4136 RD565.
I think some of these stolen vehicles end up in the street takeovers.
RD563. 415 Group 1437 South Gaffney Street. Incident 4467 RD563. Basement code 61000 West 8th Street.
1861, can we also get a supervisor and a additional unit with a canopy?
Oh, canopy, that's not good.
We're going to be in the northwest corner.
Suspect 103rd Street and West, identified.
Canopy, Benaki.
T1 Special District Unit Supervisor Vanessa Flower, unit with the Canopy 1A in for responding.
59 watching. Come in.
First go ahead.
2046, are you clear? Garage this way now.
26, you want order?
7929. Can you have a female officer respond for a search?
City Devonshire Female Officer Meet 17849, 8332 Penfield, Apartment 6 for search.
If I say Roger.
Next 4, north side of the 101, past the Universal Studios Boulevard.
TCC blowing.
I like this stretch right here. This is on Pico. There's a concert venue called The Mint over here. Tiny, but cool.
77 units, tell them 6325 Alviso Avenue, 6325 Alviso, second half from Inglewood PD. Female station needed someone's location and phone is disconnected. It's code 3 incident 4745 already 1231.
1861 Pure is en route to meet.
4050 on RD4269. 10th Avenue. Sounds like it's the neighbor under the influence of PCP. Claim to know unknown as well as the PR. It's 74747 already till 51 for additional.
Correct. 31 if you fight, 2031 if you fight.
Doris Chavez, thank you very much. Doris, thank you.
Next 58 code 6499 North San Fernando Road.
And Ellie and Jordan, thank you both.
Roger.
The RAV4 license 9 Boy Edward William 8009 Boy Edward William 800 suspects across and female Asian. 32 years, 52 to 54, thin girl wearing a gray sweater, black pants, was armed with a kitchen knife. Go to incident 4753.
Hold on, I need to grab my sunflower seeds are floating around in the back seat here. Hold on.
Traffic unit for the code 3 call identified.
I could hear my sunflower seeds like shaking like a maraca.
West, crowded traffic control, anti-structure fire, code 2 incident 47.
Oh, Ricky. Ricky with your maracas. You guys like sunflower seeds? I do. I keep them like this so that I can drink them.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Roger.
Protein on the go. I brought my Yeti.
Visuals back at 7853 Southwest.
7821 Roger.
I was watching the World Series. This World Series. Yeah. And one of the runners came through home plate, and as soon as he crossed over home plate, they were throwing cups of sunflower seed shells on him. I was like, that's disgusting, dude. All these dudes who had all these sunflower seeds in their mouth and they're dumping them on the dude for celebration. No need to do that on my next home run. Maybe on my next Grand Slam, maybe, but I don't really need you to dump your cup of sunflower seeds all over me. Hold on, I want to show you this house. Baseball players are pretty gross. Not as gross as hockey, but
3007 Trinity Street. The suspect vehicle sought the location. 10 Infinity, license 9 Mary Robert Boy Correction, 9 Mary Robert Boy 48, 9 Mary Robert Boy 48, parked on 31st Street between Maple and Trinity. It's incident number 4762 and RD 1333.
I was hoping nobody would turn up this street right when I thought that somebody turned. Excuse me. Jeez, sorry, dude.
Westbound Bradley. Approaching Oxford.
It seems like we have Hollywood all to ourselves.
11X97, 11X97, come in. There's an ambulance shopping at the same location. Echo Park and Sunset. Is that related to your code 6?
11X97, roger.
Alright, let's go check out some cars.
Something was cut on your way there.
Street driver's in trouble.
76, how much? 31 FB20, 31 FB20, are you clear?
The Hotel Bronco, the parking lot, suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 30s, black jacket with jeans. Live here with unknown metal objects, code 2 and 74766 1363.
That looked like a mask in the road.
897 PR 7 out to me.
Like a Sasquatch mask.
397, Roger, thank you.
There's a vegetation fire that just came out. I think this is in the valley.
The vehicle is a gray Toyota Prius, license 9 Nora Lincoln Nora 901. Subject is a male, white, black shirt, dark colored joggers, 390. It is code 2 incident 4768 and RD 964.
I haven't seen any vegetation fire calls in a while.
No, any units, Charlotte alone, 5441 Duarte Street, 5441 Duarte, C Apartment 222. Code monitor comment to code 3 and 74769 RD 1377. No units ended up.
If there's any units in the area of the termination of the San Fernando pursuit, San Fernando Police Department advised there were civilian vehicles following their vehicles.
What? This is Westfield Mall to the right.
There's a person. One unit. Respond in that direction in case you need assistance.
1890, where did the termination occur?
I believe it's Monty and San Fernando Road. Had a cul-de-sac or dead end.
That's where the Goodwill that I go to, San Fernando Road. There's a Goodwill distribution center over there that lets you pay by the weight. My brother-in-law and I would go over there and look for jerseys and 80s throwback windbreakers, things like that.
Empty and route.
Taki Hard, thanks for driving around LA so I don't have to. Hey, you're very welcome. Thank you for the comment. That is one of the reasons I like being out here, so that you don't have to come out. Thank you so much for that.
15425 Mile Street.
4111.
That makes 88, Roger.
So just in time for Christmas, this is where Hans Gruber and John McClane were hanging out. This is Nakatomi Plaza right here.
103, Roger.
Nakatomi, one more time.
Units on Lennox and Lorena, incident 4615.
John McClane, the cowboy.
Now the 2 incident 4747 RD 1251.
And I think this is the parking lot where they filmed Airheads, the movie with Brendan Fraser Steve Buscemi, Adam Sandler.
GOAP is making an online report for the theft.
I think this is where they had the concert at the end of Airheads. I love that movie. But this is Nakatomi Plaza right here.
Please go for posted Charles 850 Mission Road, Cisco Lefty.
813 XL3, landline, the watch commander.
Do you guys think Die Hard is one of the better Christmas movies? The right answer is Yippee-ki-yay. Cowboy.
7 seconds and 4774.
Point 15, there are no central traffic units available.
This is Century City over here.
4776, 301586.
And this building is actually Fox Plaza.
1313, roger.
My friend that I had dinner with tonight, he used to work on one of the higher floors of this building. He drew Simpsons for a number of years. Then he and my cousin broke off and started their own animation studio, and then Fox hired him back to do a bunch of their merchandise and licensing and stuff. And I would come visit him here, and we would have lunch on the Fox lot. We would watch them filming 24 with Kiefer Sutherland. They were filming that 70s show. That's how long ago it was, 22 years ago.
Apartment 806.
23 roger 806. Residence 841 South Chandoya Street.
So my wife Linda, one of her favorite things is The Simpsons. She watches a couple Simpsons episodes every day. So when my friend was working there at Fox, for our anniversary, for our birthday, I would get her original cells from the cartoons. And so she has so many hand-painted Simpsons cells that are from 21st Century Fox with all of the certificates and everything. Ooh, this is looking like Die Hard 2 over here. Does anybody remember Die Hard 2? Or was it Die Hard 3 when they were doing all that subway stuff? Actually, maybe that was Die Hard 4 with Samuel L. Jackson. I get confused after 1. Jordan, thank you. 1994 Airheads. I need to rewatch that. That's a great movie. I like when Steve Buscemi is telling Adam Sandler how to be tough. And because they have the fake Uzis, like there's like hot sauce in the Uzis or something. And he's like, let me see how you get stern with people. And Adam Sandler's like, get over there right now. I mean it. And he's like, thank you. And then I think it's Kramer or Michael Richards is like creeping around in the air conditioning unit. And then Steve Buscemi's like, no, man, you got to be way harder than that. And then he gives him a tutorial. And Michael Richards is like all freaked out when he hears it. I love that movie.
1942 Transit.
Die Hard 28.
Male, Hispanic, brown.
Roxy Fiber Art. What up? Christmas Vacation.
140. Date of birth.
Frampton dude. Yeah, my wife has been watching all the Married with Children. They just put the Married with Children, all the seasons on Hulu, and so she started at season 1, episode 1, and I have seen so many of the. I wasn't supposed to watch that in the 80s, but my parents were on the level ahead or above my sister and I, so we could hear when my parents were coming, and we would just change the channel. My parents would come down and be like, oh, my kids are just watching the infomercial, like good little kids, and then we would hear my parents go back upstairs, and we would turn it back to whatever we wanted. We were watching, for a year we had HBO. I don't remember why we were lucky enough to have it, but my sister and I used to watch Taxi Cab Confessions, Real Sex, all this stuff that we weren't supposed to be watching. We were too young. Yeah, but Airheads was one of the things that used to come on a lot. Back when they only showed one movie at a time. And so you'd go to school the next day and you're like, did you watch E.T.? You're like, come on, you know I watched E.T. It was the only thing on. Of course I watched E.T. Okay, we need to be calculated about this. This is a parking enforcement guy. And he's probably waiting here for live streamers. Let's go do this fast though. If you see him running toward us, let me know. We'll try to cut him off. I actually really like this Bentley. I didn't love this car before I got to drive it. One of my old bosses had this car. It has a V12 in it. So fun. Look at how low this is. This is the 1971 Lamborghini. And then we have the Easter egg colors right here. Let me know in the chat which one's your favorite. You already know which one I want. I want this Jack Skellington orange McLaren. Look at the shape of this thing. This is all I want for Christmas right here. You can keep my 2 front teeth. I just want this McLaren. Who needs front teeth when you have an orange McLaren? Ugh, that is awesome. And then this is what Linda wants right here. This is Linda's favorite color, this turquoise. She loves this. She loves this color on everything. From a toothbrush to a Lamborghini. And then here's the Tweety Bird Ferrari. Pretty nice. The classic Rojo, I like that. I don't think I'm supposed to walk in here, but let's do it anyway. Hola. Okay. He said, hey, we're closed. Okay, here's the deal. I'm parked all the way back here. I think if I get in the car and drive forward, that this parking guy is going to be tipped off. So I'm just going to leave it there for a second. But if you see him move, let me know. And I'll fly back and try to beat him. I should have just kept it running. Oh, he's private security. He's not parking enforcement. All right, let's get a quick look here before we get kicked out. This is the 2017 World Champion Ferrari. Manufacturer's World Endurance Champion 2017. Okay. And then look at the flat yellow right here. Jeez, they did a good job washing these. George Washington might work in here. Ooh, look at this red. I like that. This is my old favorite, the black with the orange interior. But I like this one, 2017 Manufacturer's World Endurance Champion. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after some. I like this. Look at this back. Baby got back. Jeez. I like this one too. LA face, the Oakland booty right here. LA face, Oakland booty. OnlyFans. Ooh, look at the black and red. That's cool. This is the one I like, the squash interior on the McLaren. Look how close they parked these. McLaren. I actually like this one with the single mono exhaust. Nice. Wow, I like all the mesh on this. Here's the Ferrari SUV. Pretty cool. 911 Turbo S. 722 right here. Oh, but this might be the Honey, the white and black. Wow, dude. Look at the tail. Whoa, look at the spoiler. Look at the pea green on the bad boys. Oh, and then here's Linda's Rolls-Royce Wraith in the back. Oh, this white Porsche is pretty cool too. All right, real quick before we get towed. Ooh. No smoking or vaping. Alright, let's do this quick before we get towed out of here. This is Galpin Lotus. We've seen some cool Lotus over here. And I like this building. This looks like the Ice Temple. This winter in Colorado, Linda and I are going to go into the mountains. They have all these ice sculptures, and it's like Christmas lights, but with like ice structures that you can walk in and out of. What about gummies? Gummies are okay. Oh, this is a nice Bentley. Alright, this one's from Matthew D. Baby blue Lotus. Flat matte blue. And then this is probably the most rare car in here right here. See how shaky my hands are. I haven't adjusted to the cold. Ooh, I like this. and I like this. This is the classical. Silver Lotus, not bad. The old school 90s Spirit. And then here's Linda's color right here. Yeah. This would be gone in 60 seconds if Linda was here. Porsche looking lonely. Oh, wow, dude. You had to, didn't you? The original taxi cab right here. Whoa, look at the wipers. It's just that one big cyber wiper. Jeez, dude, look how low this thing is. It's almost like a ramp for another car. GTS 911. D-Jack, this is boring. Sorry, bro. Hold on, I need to let this guy know that this is boring. THISISBORING, send. Alright, now at least he knows that I'm bored over here. Mission accomplished. Look at this taxi cab. Is it boring looking at limited edition Ford GTs? Look at this little cutout. Look at where the exhaust is on this. Hold on. This is boring, eh? Get back to the cupcake ATM, eh? The cupcake ATM is right over here. We got shut out like 2 weekends in a row before it actually worked for us. All right, moment of truth. Is the car still parked here? Come on, big money, no whammy. No whammy. Stop. You know what? That's what I should be one Halloween, is the press your luck whammy. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Hey, thank you very much, Drew Parrish. Sorry I missed that when I was out there. Drew, thank you so much, man. 10 gifted. What up, Drew? Dang. Somebody didn't miss Arm Day right here. Look at those guns, bro. Got a permit for those guns? Boom. Drew, thank you so much. All right, let's find a call.
San Fernando.
This is boring, eh?
1681, 1681, cancel on 1037, all units 16A11.
Structure fire call on 3rd.
11023 to fill.
Let's see how far we are from that.
Nora, Robert Frank, 662.
We're pretty far.
I need a unit for 15 mile with a gun, 43rd, please, in Wadsworth. Specific vehicles, uncolored van, assisting male black, afro hair, tall thin build. No further, has a handgun in outside of his pocket. No threats were made. Code 2046 RD 1353.
So here's the biggest call right now. Structure fire on 3rd.
Roger, next 21, Roger.
To my knowledge, they don't have Sprinkles cupcakes in Denver.
90 is 12W81 at the watch.
1290, Roger. LPR is wearing glasses, black jacket, black jeans, is now on foot walking towards the suspect on 32nd between Trinity and Maple. Stand by. This is George Major. You think that sent us that man with the gun call? Can you repeat the description?
Did anybody used to watch Speed Racer, the cartoon? Here comes Speed Racer.
With the suspect feels the unknown colored van. He's a male black, afro hairstyle, tall, thin build, gun hanging outside. Look inside the pocket. No further description.
We are going, whoa, we're going to take a lap through Beverly Hills because we have it all to ourselves. Look at this. Ghost town out here.
Okay, 67 now. King George 22, standby.
I like how empty it is. This feels good. Especially compared to last night when it was two-packed. Tupac. I don't like big crowds anymore. Big crowds now just seem unsafe.
Between George 22, the pier does not wish to be contacted. No further.
Delta 23, you can show us code 6, code 2 at 2901 West 74th Street.
Joey 72, roger.
Here's the
3458.
Here's the cupcake ATM.
25 NXAD, right?
We're not stopping, but this is where it is right here.
And shots fired investigation 14850 Roscoe Boulevard at Mission Community Hospital. Code 2 incident 34 RD 1994.
There were two dudes standing there that thought that I stopped for them. I'm missing the tinted windows tonight. It looks like there's an airship going from downtown toward Hollywood.
1994.
Here's the security guard we saw.
59 flight CVPR, wearing a red sweater, black sweater, cancel direct. Suspect, girlfriend, female black, 33 years, monitor comments, code 2 incident 5 1239.
He's looking at us, looking at him, looking at us, looking at him.
I will handle 41. Thank you.
Oh, they're putting up all the Christmas decorations.
93, are you clear?
Yeah, hold on.
Great. Cassidy, RD 646.
25, please. 25 NXAD, right?
Responding code 3 for 1 traffic to Summer going in.
It's a festival of lights.
wearing a black shirt, black pants, black shoes, is armed with a knife, is inside the residence. Appears to confirm that there was no one inside the residence with the suspect. It's still code 2, additional incident 4619.
They put these up during COVID when they didn't want these stores to get rammed and looted. These big white balls, these concrete balls showed up everywhere.
You guys up. If I miss a call from you guys, I'm up with SoCal, so I apologize.
Babe, you have you identified?
Look at all the balls.
Girlfriend and friend.
Looks like they forklifted these in.
Residence. Also, for last seen in a white Honda Pilot item plate. Last seen on Avenue 30 towards Pasadena. Code 27578412. Monocoms traditional.
Bollards. Bollards.
70, did you receive the response to the edge weapon call?
He is staging on your ambulance ADW at San Pedro Street.
Okay, 2 calls just came in. I think we might try to go to one of these.
Other black brown 59145 DOB 417 2011. Medium build, medium complexion, black hoodie jacket, red shirt, black pants. Last seen 11/1/24 at 0900 hours. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact missing persons unit. Information is at 3381.
Roger. 193192.
471, you can send a better report.
Damage, crash and ambulance needed a suspect for months and exposition inside of train car 1007. Suspect is a male, black, 34 years, black shirt, black pants, threw a beer can at PR's friend. It's code 2, incident 59, RD 378.
Hi.
For traffic control.
Abu Dhabi.
To handle ambulance ADW Vermont and exposition identify.
5. 4 non-coded timed out calls. RD 565 and 563.
Everybody's putting up their Christmas decorations.
463.
Felony disregard. Unit handling the call identify.
FB63.
31 FB63, I'll show you on route.
I assure you, I am trying to find calls. Whenever I click on any of these incidents, it's telling me 20 minutes away, 26 minutes away. If there's something that I think we can get to where we can actually see what's happening, then I'm going to go.
6840 standby.
Right now, we're just cruising. We're handling the cruising.
3943 for me. Supervisor, no.
And it's nice because there's no traffic. I don't even think we need to wait at this light, right?
Unit is Glendale Air 100. It's overhead on the San Fernando pursuit.
Anna.
So 3 from California.
Hey, thank you for the knock, Anna. You're back. I've missed the LA stream so much. Anna, missed you too. Thank you.
4657. 0069 and RD 171.
Thank you for sharing the knock.
A lot of plates.
Nah, it's an intersection.
Negative, and Universal Studios Boulevard and Cahuenga Boulevard West.
Roger, Universal Studios and Cahuenga Boulevard West. Open mic.
Open mic, open mic.
$15 BCP1, check for an open mic.
He's just making a fart noise into the mic.
BCP1, check for an open mic.
15L90, we're calling their cell phones now. Stand by.
Roger, it's clear now.
He's like, open mic. I just stopped by the Taco Bell restroom real quick. Hopefully nobody else can hear this.
Approaching Glendale, 3 units, San Fernando units at 50 miles an hour. 6 and RD 241, any 507 party.
There's a pursuit in Sylmar.
71 RD 299.
Keep me posted on that. That's pretty far, but hopefully it comes this way.
On the Waymo vehicle come in.
Go.
No volume.
Send me the call on Oak Street.
I'm not going to tell you when, but I think it would be a nice surprise if I started up a stream and I'm in the back of a Waymo, just telling it where I want to go. Waymo a go-go. Go to the hood, Jeremy. That's where the yellow tape is, unfortunately, but that's where the action is. What up, Orlando? Oh, they have the lights off in wires only. Oh, wires only closed. Oh no. Wires only is history.
91 traffic stop.
Wow, okay.
X-ray 0 Tom 906.
Just when I was thinking not a lot has changed. And people used to get bored when I stopped there. Why do you keep stopping here? Well, now it's just in the history books. That's the only way you can even see it is through the old streams. Jeez, rest in peace, wires only. Oh my gosh, look what else is gone. This other high-end one on the corner is gone. See? And the only way you're going to know what it looked like is through our old streams. This might be a cute puppy right here. Look at the puppy with the all-white body and the black head.
67 incident code 6 at Central Station.
50 Roger.
Oh, he's trying to go in the sewer. He sees a clown in there.
15 Roger.
Don't talk to that clown.
Northbound 110 freeway.
Don't talk to that clown.
Team 4015, are you clear?
About 110 freeway from Grand Fort Mount Hispanics. Repeat the vehicle description.
Rob D, what up?
Going northbound on the 110 freeway. ETA on airship.
Okay, northbound on 110. That pursuit might be coming toward us. Let's get into character. I'm going to start heading over toward 101 in hopes that he goes from the 110 to 101 north.
1990, Roger.
Jeez, look at these vacuum cleaners over here.
Roger, thank you, 34.
Hey, 13, show me back in 95.
Your speed.
Traffic condition.
80 miles per hour. We lost the vehicle. Continue going northbound on the 110 freeway.
Lost the vehicle.
13 George 32.
Come
we have
on,
the
bro.
Vehicle. We're going to be primary in this pursuit now, exiting the 110 freeway at Vernon, conducting a westbound turn onto Vernon.
Okay.
Now back southbound onto Flower.
I'm going to try to get us over toward that pursuit. Hang tight.
Blacked out. We're going to be continuing on the 110 and southbound.
110 south now. They're over by USC, I think.
19L, Roger. Yes, thank you.
Air 100, Roger, on the updates.
And then this is the vegetation fire over by Universal.
Minix 58, code 6, Leslie Way in Omaha.
Thank you so much, Michelle H, for the membership.
Southbound 110 through Slauson.
All right, we have a pursuit.
5846 West Manchester Avenue, incident 39, RD 1488, identify.
Donald Fielding, respect from Jersey. Thanks for the Halloween party last night. You're very welcome. Thank you, Donald. Thank you for hanging out with us.
From Rosales with
Nissan Rosales, approaching drone field.
Advice. 13 George 32, we're going to terminate this pursuit. Vehicles last seen southbound 110 freeway through Manchester.
Why are they terminating? John Connor.
13 to 32 is canceling the pursuit. Vehicles last seen southbound 110 freeway through Manchester. Frequency is clear, accept going.
3 stock incident number 0120.
We had a pursuit, past tense.
73, roger.
Another update says the pursuit's now westbound Burrell.
Oh, it's back on. It's red light, green light time on the pursuit.
WP buildings. He carries a tree. Vehicles a Jeep Grand Cherokee, black or dark blue, and a license. One occupant. Code 2, incident 122-3132.
Darren G, have a good night. Thank you for chilling with us.
Boulevard, apartment number 3244. It's code 2 and number 120, RD 1483.
Okay, what should we do?
Morning, so requesting in the air unit 5300 Mossville Road for disbursement of a large crowd.
Up to 12 Adam 83, watch 2 location to relieve them for 12L10.
12A73, watching.
Here's the gas price at this shelf: $5.49, $5.79, $5.89. And this is on Fairfax.
We're going to be 9 Lincoln Mary.
And Olympic.
San Rosales approaching Borden.
5 to the parish to me.
ALV unit possible fire just occurred 901 Vine Street.
Alex Dav is in here. What up, Alex? You made it, bro. We've been waiting for you. Where you been?
Unknown weapons or injuries. Code 2, incident 125 RD 656.
8035 PR does not wish contact. No further.
Stay back on my screen.
1048 Piers outside of 1738 Northwest Palmas does not see PD. Unit 1004 is requesting Air Unit 5300 Mossville Road for disbursement of a large crowd, 100 plus.
It's Dr. Taylor respond right now. We're the only air crew that's available, and we're looking for a stolen car right now that's helps us pursuit down in Southville.
Jeez, airship is packed.
Thin built, gray top, black shorts. Push victim, female, black dress, heavy set, standing outside a silver Ford or unknown maker model, unknown relationship. It's additional. It's still code 2. Additional incident 106 and RD 2027.
Additional unit Figueroa South and 9th Street. 941 1835.
Change our component screen.
10 miles an hour. Now southbound Glen Oaks at 10 miles an hour. 5 smart units, code alpha.
1.
P41, Roger. 4467, RD 563. For 15 fight, 17th and Gaffey, incident 4562, RD 563.
55, send us some calls.
5855, Roger.
1979, your family dispute at 13687 Rayan Street is now Ahmed's attempt suicide. Code 3 number 4792 and RD 1977.
Oh, now we're ready. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm ready.
Just occurred 43rd and Morgan, 43rd Street and Morgan. Pure heard 4 to 5 gunshots approximately 2 to 3 minutes ago and observed a black older model Toyota, unknown model, speeding away toward Compton.
So I've noticed that this dispatcher says Toyota. I've always said Toyota with a hard O. My wife Linda, she says Toyota. I'm realizing that other people say Toyota. I just don't know why. That's an O. There's no E in Toyota.
7922 South Vermont Avenue at the laundromat in the parking lot. 2 suspects are male Hispanic. No further description are currently breaking into a gray Honda CRV. It's good to 0135 and already told 60.
Breaking into a CRV. What year is this?
27 copies, possibly the 911 abuser.
1327, Roger.
27, the callback is 323-715-0278.
To California Hospital. It's going to be a 27th occurrence for Juby number 1, and then Juby number 2, we need a new incident that occurred in Santa Monica.
6 units, ambulance, traffic, Anaheim and Gaffey, code 3, incident 0133 and RD 512.
All right, there's some good calls coming out now.
Central units to 1841, 40. Correction 1841.
Huge crash in Diamond Bar, maybe cut and rescue.
Ambulance, males, mental illness. 1441 South Hope Street, 1441 South Hope Street. Fire department called and advised that the subject is outside of the California Hospital, threatening to jump in front of the traffic. It's Buffalo 3, incident 19, RD 192.
Better not.
31 between patient with 06 South Center, Vermont, with 31 BRT 9.
The calls are slowing down. I'm looking at this stack right now. Traffic collision, rubbish fire, fire alarm, some lower level stuff. That Gaffey call is 18 miles away.
66, Roger.
That's a lot.
5 units, code alpha upon completion of calls.
Probably like a half hour from us.
Person who continues to call make the same sort of report. Phone number.
Christian Raji, Captain Airship is there now.
Are you going to cancel response?
What up, everybody? Thank you for hanging out so late with me. It is Saturday morning already. We started this Friday, now it's Saturday. I'm going to be live for probably another hour and a half or so. I think we're going to go downtown, see if maybe we can run into a couple calls downtown. If you made it this far, thank you so much. Thank you for chilling. It's been a chill Friday for me. Some people probably don't like low action nights. I like it.
Vehicle blocking partial lanes, Grace SUV, code 2, incident 13795.
So I like it when it's busy and I have something to show. And I also like it when it's not busy at all and it's just super chill. They're both cool for me. I think it's less stressful when there's a lot to show, because I think that's what the expectation is when people tune in. There have been so many nights that we've found the action that people are like, wait, this is what I expect. I expect like adrenaline fueled rides.
Hey, 95, stand by. Hey, Roger. 1837, you have the location and where it occurred in Santa Monica?
I'm gonna jump on the 10 right here.
Okay, go ahead and stack incident 3242. Go ahead though.
Got more suits than Jacoby and Myers.
Should 27, verify was 3342. Van Nuys units, 415, man assaulting woman, Van Nuys and Valerio. Van Nuys and Valerio at the 7-Eleven. Suspect is a male, black, assaulting a female, black. No weapon seen. It's code 3, it's 0140 and RD 905. Van Nuys units to handle identified.
90% for Delano, Van Nuys.
Train 21, the PR does not wish to meet his phone on rapid SOS shows at 1627 East 43rd Street. Hospital 911 abuser.
Roger, you jump on for it this time. No one's shooting.
Let's go for 43rd Morgan, no evidence of shooting. I'm requesting an additional unit 20905 Ventura Boulevard. At 17:49 hours and 14:56 already went to the call.
And 35, code 6, 41.
935, Roger.
So you may not think, like, you may be commenting and you're like, oh, he's driving, he doesn't see that. I see a lot of the comments when I go back and I do the chapters at the end of the night. Trust me, if you're putting like, thank you, Jeremy, for whatever, I see that later and I feel that. So anybody that's trying to send me little messages in the comments, you probably think that I don't see them. I do see it. It just might be after the stream. I appreciate all that. Thank you for all the support.
At the bus stop for PD, the fire department, Jungle 2 and 19.
I always wonder if people are having a good time or not. So I like the feedback.
You were to walk back in the hospital that they just released him.
Huge shout out to LEE and Matthew D. Best mods in YouTube.
The staff and security are not allowing the subject back into the hospital.
Mr. Green, what up?
Tony Rogers might want to advise them that it's an internal violation. They might want to go by the law.
Roger.
Trying to decide if when we get up to downtown, if we should go into downtown or if we should hit south.
Ambulance traffic and having gas fee, possibly related to the traffic hazard. For instance, 0137, your starting location.
We might head over to that.
55, 77 jail. Transfer.
15-2179.
Jeez, that was the anticipated left turn.
Looking that right.
This line, you have traffic and having Gaffey related to the traffic hazard. This Gaffey in Vermont. Additional PR called. The vehicle is a dark blue Mazda sedan, license 6 Victor Boy Tom at 797, 6 Victor Boy Tom 797. Left in the middle of the intersection, unoccupied, possibly related to a previous collision at the location earlier. Additional incident 137, 133.
It's probably a stolen car.
Well, you just code 4, Van the malaria suspect in custody. 35 step back. 612-662 Bradley, just south of the Willow Park Drive.
26, Samantha 0153.
Scary van right here.
6, Union Station. At the red line platform.
201 Union Station, red light platform.
Traffic control just under for perimeter containment on Norris and Willow Park Drive.
25 Roger.
Traffic control Norris and Willow Park Drive. 1901, correction, 1990, 1990, come in.
5.
Was anybody here the night that I was driving us back to Orange County? Somebody passed me going fast. I was like, oh, that car is going way too fast. And then we saw somebody following them. And then we saw a live action crash. This guy rear-ended somebody going fast on the highway. Then he leaves the scene of the crime. And I had to end up chasing him and call in highway patrol. Was anybody here that night? Watched it live?
Roger. Machine has canceled the traffic control request.
We've seen some crazy stuff.
Suspect in custody. 12662 Bradley.
4768.
I actually thought maybe we would be a part of that crash that night. Because whenever there's a high-speed crash, people just start swerving. They don't really look before they swerve. They just start swerving. I thought maybe we were going to catch some debris or somebody else might hit us. We got so lucky that night.
313.
Oh, a lot of people were here for that.
6 Carriages Square. Your restraining order violation 6804 Gonzalo Avenue.
Jeez, a lot of people watched that live.
159 and RD 1249.
Police officer seen a trusted suspect there now, 3431 South Carolina Street. Mark constitutional code 20116 RD 357.
Alright, this is Flower Street. I'm still checking on the calls in this area. Mind the Drift was in here. Texas Angel, Heather, whatever.
306.
Lee, Walter, what up? Shane, Michael, Guinea Pig, Lori, LM, GG, Ellie, Mike. Mike. Mr. Hawkhurts is in here. What up, Mike?
On 18th, just
Matthew D, what up? Heather, Pierre, Norman Patterson, Tanya, Mind the Drift, Swamp Gas.
Roger.
Hold on, I'm going to show you the active calls.
About to be to
Here are the current calls. I think everybody partied too hard on Wednesday and Thursday.
Cimarron, David Edward 73, David 53. 50, 1450, come in.
6 Wilshire Normandy platform.
Unit code 6 Wilshire Normandy platform identified.
So it's rare that you get to see the city as empty as we're seeing it right now. When they had the restrictions for people to stay home during COVID, I was still going out because they allowed press to be out the whole time. And so this is kind of what it felt like in 2020 when they told everybody to stay home. It was like this in the daytime and at night. And it actually felt really cool. Some people were like, oh, it's kind of creepy. I loved it. I loved having the city all to myself.
Okay.
This tent over here says happy.
The next 97 Trevor Street for a call for you. 262 landline, please.
Cause I'm happy. Guinea Pig Lori, what up?
13687 rain.
202.
When I was telling you about that bald eagle that I saw earlier in the stream, I was talking about it. I think those bald eagles were so healthy because they eat bunnies and prairie dogs and all these little rodents that are all over in Colorado. The hawks look very healthy.
55 Roger.
I love that I am neighbors with these bald eagles.
17th Leland, reveals the gray Honda Fit, 9 King William Young 797, 9 King William Young 797. The driver hit
big crash just came out.
Attempting to leave the location. Code 2016991, correction 562.
I think that's Valley.
Reminder for them, elemental identify. 16 L140 Roger. L130 L140 acknowledged.
31AP60, 31AP65.
This is BMO Stadium, but I call it CMO Stadium because it's just more aloha. BMO, CMO. Shout out to CMO. Oh, we can't get in here anymore. This is where I used to go put the camera inside and show everybody. Why? Is this to keep me out or to keep everybody else in? Why? I was gonna take us right up here and stick my phone right in here and show you what it looked like inside. This is what it looks like when I'm in jail. Put some money on my books. I need some honey buns. Please. Please put money on my books. Please. I need a honey bun. Please. You can't keep me out forever. Well, maybe you can keep me out forever. Actually, we came in here one night and somebody was passed out in the road right over here. And he was very passed out. He had used the restroom while his pants were still on. And that night, I put my arm through his arm and picked him up and put him on the curb. He didn't help at all. His body was just total autopilot. He let me do all the heavy lifting. Was anybody here for that night? We've had some crazy ones out here. And then his wife came over.
Yeah, the ambulance cutting investigation at 1338 South Hope Street at California Hospital occurred at 56 in Hoover, approximately 2100 hours. See the victim in bed 18. Code 2 incident 170.
So it was right here. Oh, right where the scooter homies are. Actually, he was on one of these little gates right here, and he tipped it over. And then one of the ladies that was helping him grabbed his cell phone. She must have looked through like the recent calls, and she called his wife, and the wife was like, "Where is he?" And she's like, "He's sleeping over here in the road." Fortunately, I didn't have to clean that guy's pants out. He definitely had a accidentes in his pants. All right, this is the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum right here with the Olympic rings. We used to have the X Games event inside the Coliseum. We had rally cars, we had dirt bikes that were doing jumps and stunts. Oh wow, they had this Da Vinci exhibit in Denver for a while. They had the flying machines. They recreated a bunch of his original designs. This is a cool science center. I like all science centers. My mom has made me go to science centers ever since I was a little tater tot. So I love it. When people used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a kid, I just used to say inventor. I just wanted to wear a lab coat and pour bubbling, smoking liquid. Oh, look at the kitties. You see that? 2 kitties just crossed the road right here. What you doing, kitty? Hey. Are you in jail? You need me to put some money on your books? Oh, you don't have any books? Oh, look at this one. Oh, they're all coming out. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. There's when the freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. Where's Joni? How much room do you have in your animal sanctuary? We got a couple Heathcliffs out here that look hungry. You hungry? You like honey bun? She's was like, what are you doing? This is my neighborhood.
Went outside and tried to look for you in the neighborhood.
You need a pass to come over here. What? Alright, this is the George Lucas Museum. Let's see if they made progress. Kind of. This is going to be the Star Wars Museum with the hole cut out. It's kind of turning into the stray kitty museum at the moment.
You still need it. That's
Or maybe there's security, I don't know. Heathcliff Security.
6848, 6848. Are you close to 6033?
6848, Roger.
Dr. Martin Luther King.
Overdose at 665 West Jefferson at the...
Hey, thank you for the gifted. Ryder, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. All right, I think we might have a call.
137. Has there been any acknowledgement from E77?
Nope, that one's pretty far.
497
This is the
now.
call I was just looking at. 224 North Hope.
190, Roger.
For Willis Avenue, code 175.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
Minefield Camp, Black Soil, directed suspect. My constitution, code 185 and 1506. If you're involved, hoping first, Copen incident 122 132.
Southwest Station.
65 code 6 Southwest Station.
Holla if you hear me.
And first 27 Chronicle different driver named Griffin to Hope first.
I have a DV on 9 Nora William Lincoln. 5%.
I put into my navigation, take me to Staples Center, and it still recognizes Staples Center. Who is Bill Robinson? Danger Bill Robinson.
122 units, one of the first Chronicle different future service in Grand to Hope first.
Cancellation back.
I used to watch Lost in Space before my swimming practice.
Code 2, incident 190, 290, 2035.
To say Danger Will Robinson. Maybe Bill Robinson is his dad, I don't know. William Robertson.
Location intent 175.
Finding battery suspect 101 South of Line. At the Iowa Folk Bus, suspect of female black weight 20 to 30, spot cutter, sweater, drugs, sweatpants, black shoes. Code 2, incident 189, RD 2056.
On your Shadow Ranch car, specific goes around older model van. Car comment, code 2 to 193, RD 2140.
Looks like a big space shuttle.
Keeping 82 boy. 9 Nora William Lincoln 527, towed or stored vehicle 2024 Toyota 10/17/2024.
Bill Robinson? Is a basketball player?
286 Roger.
Is that back when they used to shoot the free throws underhanded granny style?
Hey, this is Valley Grove. There's a Georgian-speaking officer.
What language?
There's 19 Adam 1 and 19 Adam 7.
Oh, I forgot to look for the rocket.
1981, 1987, 1981, 1987. Contact the watch commander.
Forgot about that.
1911 shows that me.
Actually, we were over in this area one night, and we were getting close to the rocket launch, so I pulled over to some random parking lot. We watched it from a really trifling parking lot. Is scary. I was actually more scared that I would miss the launch than the neighborhood. This looks like the Animal House frat. Food fight. Bluto. So this is Figueroa. We might see if anybody's still up trick-or-treating on Figueroa. A lot of treats out here, a lot of tricks. This is where that pursuit was going down earlier. Dang, is it $9.57 a pack?
49, are you clear?
Oh, okay. Bill Bojangles Robinson, I like that. Mr. Bojangles. Oh, no rocket. It got pushed to Monday. Thank you for the update.
Call him back, check for an open mic.
Any Russians?
Jeez. Is that the stock muffler? Dude has a hair dryer on the back instead of a muffler. Sounds like he has baseball cards in the spokes. It's like... It sounds flatulent. What's the most flatulent muffler that you offer?
Victor, strike 083 involved in hit run.
Lane speed from westbound, suspect in Hispanic, no further description. Code 2 incident 0204, RD 9.3.
I don't use ethanol, Holmes. I just use refried beans. It gives it that... gives it that extra fart off the line. Oh.
206 and RD 2076.
He had to hit the Nas. Nas.
2897 in the last call.
Pedal faster.
2897, Roger.
35, perfect area of Hope and First.
I'm gonna put, you know how people used to have bras on the front of the car? That car needs a diaper on the trunk.
Victor Frank 083, silent Victor Frank 083,
I'm saving up to get a bra on the front. All I can afford right now is the diaper for the trunk. I just put a pacifier in the grill on the front. Mitch Hedberg is one of my favorite comedians. He has this joke and he's like, what if refried beans are just, or what if fried beans are just as good and we're just wasting time by refrying them? It's like, has anyone tried fried beans? They might be just as good.
North Hollywood, monitor for open mic.
I have a friend of mine, his mom is Mexican. She's 100% Mexican. And she puts frijoles in a crock pot for like 12 hours and just makes the best beans. And they'll invite me over to have tostadas. And I'm not kidding. The family fights over it. She never makes enough. And so it's always like they're trying to be nice. Oh, look at all the look how caked over with berries this car is. It looks like instead of washing the car, they just poured syrup all over the car. She only makes enough beans to fill the crock pot, and it's never enough for the people that are eating over there. So I'm always the one that's like, no, I'm good after one. But to be honest, I could probably eat like 7 to 8 for tostadas. I just don't want there to be any beef. You know, what I need to do is get her a bigger crock pot. I don't know why I haven't thought about this before.
128 RD 1535. That one dispute.
5208 Wilkinson Avenue, Livingston 139 and RD 1543 units in London.
Okay, viewer discretion advised. This is where the ladies of the night are working. And I don't know what the costumes are going to look like out here. Oh, wow. I can't show that one. There was a girl just wearing dental floss back there, and that's it. Ladies of the night. Oh, wow. I don't think I can turn on any of these side streets. I don't want to get caught in like a 14-car backup.
3 Boy William, no worries. 1987 Ford pickup, Monty Bradley, 518 Ralph Street, Pomona. Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Tundra on license lasting westbound Satakoy. Other incident 215 already 1012.
Ladies of the night.
US 211 silent 6860 Lexington Avenue 6860 Lexington Avenue at DAP Sports. Scope 3 incident 217 RD 663.
I've dreamed of this love for so long.
Right, Running code 3 from Hollywood Station to 6860 Lexington Avenue. RP 102 incident 4657.
Ladies of the night, 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 night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that girl was on crutches. That is the hardest worker of the night right there. Lady of the night with crutches. That's the hustle.
Sunset in Los Angeles to 6860 Lexington Avenue.
Drew Parrish. How much for dental floss?
Unit request, we're going to
Take me back.
Contact the PR and she'll direct you to where the suspect's at.
Boulevard, Mission Community Hospital, code 2, incident 194, RD 1994. And woman dispute 13570, Foothill Boulevard, incident 223, RD 1918.
Oh, they are partying right here. Look at the food spot.
2853, can I get a female officer for a search?
This is on Florence and Hoover.
53101 South Vermont Avenue for a search. $13,863, no further.
Jordan says Nickelodeon.
Officer that can respond.
I used to watch a lot of Nickelodeon.
13824.
I used to watch Danger Mouse. A lot of Danger Mouse.
1350, roger. Annex 63, I'll go ahead and broadcast again. South traffic unit, your DUI traffic 17th and Leland is now an ambulance DUI. Now code 3 into 169, RD 562. South traffic for the code 3 car identify. 4.
16835, roger.
Thank you, Drew and Jordan.
2993, roger. 23 is requesting any value Bureau, Russian or Georgian speaker to meet at Riverside Woodman and 04768.
You know, I need to learn some obscure foreign language so that I can just sit at the police station and wait for them to... We need a Kazakhstani speaking officer down to this location. I'm like, oh, that's me. Philbo, what's up, Jeremy? Hi from Northern California. What up? What up in NorCal? I love NorCal.
Third B70, third B70, your status?
A couple calls came out. I'm seeing how far they are for us.
Show me angle watch.
My sunflower seed just went flying.
Nice. Thank you.
Cross Manchester and Bearing Cross Code 9232 RD 1267.
All right, that call that we just heard, we're going to go check that out. I can get us there in 6 minutes. Let's take this right. Hold on.
53 28 39 en route. And 231 in RD 448.
We have to cut through the ladies of the night area, though.
And then 5A17, 5A17, ambulance, DY traffic, 17th and Leland. It's code 3, incident 169, RD 562.
All right, sounds like there are some good calls coming out now.
Russian at a residence, 3585 Beverly Glen Terrace, code incident 236.
Don't wind down yet. Look alive.
23 17 835 will respond.
We might have the biggest call of the night coming up. And this is Figueroa right here.
2053, come in.
Make sure that Mr. Chuckles is in the right seat.
That is Korean speaking. If you want, they can give you a call.
Okay, how are we going to get over here?
Terminal 90, come in. Here we go, we're rubber 134.
37, roger.
Stand by.
Roger.
See how dark it is over here? This is the street behind the track. So the Blade is Figueroa. This is the street just south of the Blade. See this truck parked here? Probably falling in love in there.
B70, you need a new code 6 or some follow-up on your current incident. Roger, my current incident. Roger.
7th unit battery, domestic violence, 624 West 59th Place, code 2, incident 52, RD 1239. 22 Santa Street.
I haven't had to plug in the big camera at all in the last couple of days.
Phonetically, Charles, Adam, Charles, Ida, Ocean, Tom, Ocean, Lincoln, Ocean, 1211 North McKinnon Place, apartment 219.
Identify.
All right, here we go. We'll be there in 3 minutes.
21, 19 George 21, have you arrived?
Hang on.
The 922 South Vermont Avenue, code 2, incident 135, RD 1266. Possible female with mental illness. 6305 South Victoria Avenue, code 2, incident 4498, RD 1241.
Dude didn't want to let me into this lane.
Copy, 20 code 6, Queen of South Osama. 50 BCD 1 and 2, Roger, sir. Good night.
Okay. On your status?
320, let me 30.
Copy 320, roger.
Upon completion of your calls, watch 5 cut off upon completion of your calls.
I've been live for 5 hours. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm trying to fight through it. Try to take another couple calls. Are you gonna exit right here? Yep.
FB notified 6 Spring.
250 your status?
1268. No further evidence at 3422.
Every time I take a hard turn like that, I can hear my snacks floating around.
Code 2 incident 4511, RD 1233. Possible battery suspect, Manchester, San Pedro. Code 2 incident 4542, RD 1268. Possible child molest suspect, 838 165th Street. Code 2 incident 4616, RD
Oh, it just changed from 1 minute to 2 minutes. Whoa, look at the line at Popeyes.
14 group call, it appears to be related. I'll finish your sec as well.
Lord, that chicken from
Unit
Popeyes.
1050 Wilshire Boulevard. Code 2 incident 207, RD 249.
24-hour drive-through.
1393 on the 211.
Yeah.
350, 350, code 1.
Here's the handle for the door. The handle's up by the roof.
3 suspects on camera at the delivery gate. Number 1 is a male, black hat, black sweatshirt, tan pants. Number 2, male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, jeans. Number 3, beanie, gray sweatshirt, jeans, and vehicles parked to the rear. Code 2 incident 242, already 1450.
Oh, I think I already see a cop on this one. That's actually a fire truck. Kind of looks like an ambulance. This is off of Hoover.
93 officer holding battery suspect 14850 Roscoe Boulevard. Code 2 incident 194, RD 1994.
Oh, there's a motorcycle down.
33.
Motorcycle down right here. That's not good. Oh no. Looks like someone's hurt here in the road. Dang, dude. Oh no, this guy's hurt. Viewer discretion advised.
Beard, black short sleeve button up shirt, black pants, no weapons. Scene. Code 2 incident 0343.
Oh no, this does not look good. Dude. All his biker homies were around him right there.
4811, Roger.
If you got prayers to send them this area right here.
Property in RD 1525.
That was a big bike, and that dude did not look okay. Man. These are the kind of scenes that are really hard to film because it's like their buddies are right there in black leather jackets, like concerned for their friend.
3111.
Viewer discretion advised. This looks bad. Oh, the tow truck is hopping the curb.
315525, proceeding to serve car 1.
Damn, we might have to do that too. Hold on.
No, 90, thanks.
We did not handle that. It was a citizen flag down on the 7th Metro platform around $2,200.
3, stand by.
2019 Honda 4-door hatchback, Victory Miller 1048 West
Dang. That guy's bike is battered.
Chelsea TV standby, 1 8 back. Location?
77. Southbound Main Street or southbound
Oh no.
Harlem Place from 6th Street. Suspect 1 is going to be a female.
Broadway in front of Nellie's Educational Center.
Check out the watchman. 2 is going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 30 years, wearing a gray sweater, black pants. Suspect 3, male Hispanic, approximately 30 years, wearing a black sweater, black pants. Weapons used are going to be spray cans. Weapons are going to be custody.
TMA. That's the X98, just second party call. 17X98, roger.
Yes, roger.
CA clear.
Oh no, I don't want this tow truck to hit us. Okay, the good news is the biker that went down, it looks like he had a thick black leather jacket on. This is right in front of Alfredo's Mexican food.
Incident 39, roger.
Man.
Station 802 East 73rd Street, incident 3403, RD 1259.
Oh, it's a white Nissan truck that hit this bike.
RD 1218. Neighbor dispute 6576 West Boulevard, incident 48, RD 1241.
They're already letting traffic. Oh my God, they're letting traffic through. Oh.
404 Beverly Hills 6 location, 2949 Marengo. 404 Roger, 2949 Marengo.
Man, I hope that guy's okay.
This is Juvenile Broadcast, missing from 18601 Hatteras. Subject is Osmani, Hafizullah, male, other, black, brown, 59145, BOPs 417, 2011. Medium build, medium complexion, black hooded jacket, red shirt, black pants, last seen 11/1/2024, 0900 hours. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact missing persons unit, incident 3381.
I wrecked my bike in September and I had road rash on my hand, arm, chest, knee, leg. Everything on the right hand side of my body was road rashed. And I started riding my bikes differently after that crash. Now when I see somebody's bike down, I'm like thankful that some of my other crashes weren't more severe.
Nora Lincoln 645, a 2019 BMW SD. Julian Rodriguez, 1090 Brightwood Street, Monterey Park. Zone 101.
I have 2 helmets now.
And 39, we're at you.
Sometimes I lose one, so I'm like, all right, I always have a backup helmet.
257.
7869, 7869 in Southwest, domestic violence, 4100 West Adams Boulevard, code to incident 158, 3313.
What's going on over here?
West Smart, email 21, mental illness 5217, Hollywood Boulevard, apartment 508. Everyone's Spanish, code to incident 256, 3639.
538, shows right at 6 left.
Let me show you the current calls we have.
I need Wall Street at a 1045 investigation 40 North Fuller Avenue. Code 2, incident 258, RD 702.
This is where we just were.
1723 South Bonnie Bray. Subject is a female Hispanic, Sofia Lorraine Valdez, 36 years. Thin bill light complexion, last seen on November 1st, 2024. At 16:15 hours, wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, carrying a navy blue duffel bag. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from schizophrenia.
Oh my God.
Any information, contact this. Missing persons information.
That cat just ran out. I thought we were gonna maybe hit it.
Central units, minimum dispute, 18th and Main. 18th and Main. Main passing 17, suspect is a male Hispanic, 24 years, black shirt, gray pants. With the female Hispanic, 20 years, all black clothing. Female is laying in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident
Oh no. Where I just turned right there, that was a lady of the night working.
668 Rogers.
Female laying in the middle of the street. Whoa, bro.
21st Michael from 12th in LA to 18th in Main.
Adam 16 shows back here from 4th and Hill.
Oh, it says this Popeye takes ABT or EBT.
We follow the team 5966 South Broadway.
Wow, Popeyes accepts EBT. I did not know that. That's good news for olive oil, I guess. I love oil.
We're from 6 is Marine Suspect last seen southbound Main or Harlem Place from 6th Street. Number 1 is a female Hispanic, 20 years wearing a yellow shirt, blue pants. Number 2, a male Hispanic, 30 years wearing a gray sweater, black pants. Number 3, a male Hispanic, 30 years wearing a black sweater, black pants, up in a spray can. In custody, and sent 2 to 6. To me.
Let's Ellie. We're on our way downtown.
Central units in 185, 185, additional Van Dispute 18th and Main. Suspect and his female are now walking eastbound 16th Street from Main. Additional incident 0259.
Is that smoke ahead? I think it is. I'm thinking that maybe there's like a car fire or something. We're heading toward that smoke. Good eye. We're gonna go check out whatever that plume is. I'm guessing it's a vehicle fire. If you want to check out CHP CAD, that's the CAD. It'll probably tell you like what that is. Look for the incident that's off of 110 and Slauson.
8622 Jaguar Street for traffic control.
Looks like it's right up here on the left.
Alright, thanks, Rod.
King.
Wow, I can see the flames coming off that, whatever it is. It looks like it's up on top. Oh no, it's right there in the middle. Look in the middle right there.
Follow by scene, Hollywood Station or reports identify only.
Looks like a car. No, it's a vegetation fire.
Hollywood Highland.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to take a look. It looks like the
W31 Hollywood Highland. Pleasure.
it looks like the bush that's growing over the chain link fence is on fire.
George William Frank, 726, Frank 0269 and RD 1129.
To Leah and anybody else that saw that smoke, good eye.
Area P33, you have a message?
631.
I can smell it too.
At 6 and Hill.
I'm gonna go this way.
81516.
8429 Prairie Street.
So I doubt that will be on the CAD. Maybe it will because it's close to the 110.
Gower Street. 3 to 4 suspects all blacks on their 20s, number 1
I think it's between Vernon and Olympic on the 110.
Sweatshirt, jeans. Motor and comments, go to us at 270 and RD 627.
R.A. Clark, I bet it's a gum tree. Maybe. Have to meet FAA officials tomorrow. Norman, thank you for hanging out with us. What up, Heather? What up, Angelo? Please don't judge those with EBT. I definitely don't judge people with EBT. I used to have EBT, so I know what food stamps are all about. Trust me, I'm not ripping on anybody with EBT. I was just astonished that EBT works there, because you really can't. I don't know. There's certain places that it works and certain places that it doesn't, and I didn't know Popeyes was one of the places that it worked. But trust me, no judgment at all from me. I've had food stamps at least once in my life, for sure, on my own once.
96 identify.
Maybe my family had them too, I don't know, but I've definitely had them solo.
Call Sam Edward 668, 8 call Sam Edward 668.
Anywhere still a unit, ambulance overdose, 424.
And I remember the way that the cashiers used to look at me, like they would tell me the total and then they would see me pull out that card and then they would be the ones judging me and I would feel the shame.
Oh, yeah, that's 14825 is responding to correction from...
I would always try to keep the card like concealed in my palm and then, you know, like try to slide it without them recognizing it, and then they would look at me and be like, oh, it's EBT, you need to insert the chip or whatever. But yeah, I've gotten assistance before. I'm not ashamed of it. I needed the help.
We have the call. 285, cancel, center 207, 2869 is responding.
3319.
Thank you.
I'm 44 years old. When people need help and then they're brave enough or strong enough to actually ask for help and get the help, I know what a huge hurdle that is. Like, there's just so many things between you needing help and getting help. So the people that go that extra mile to actually get the help they need, I have so much respect for that. And that's one of the reasons why I like to help people, because I've needed help in the past. I know what it feels like to get help. And so if I can give help, it feels good. This smoke has turned white. When we passed it the first time, it was black. Now it's white. So I'm pretty sure they have it out. I just passed it.
Any Ripper unit ambulance overdose, holster and left leg, subject male 30 years, it's code 2, incident 280, RD 246.
Oh, this is a one-way. Hold on. Let's see if I can leave it right here.
59, standby. Possible trespass suspect there now, 1229 Linda Rosa Avenue, code 2 incident 265, RD 1119.
When I had EBT, one of the rules was that you couldn't buy hot food or something like that. And then I was in a grocery store once because I wanted to get a rotisserie chicken, and they were like, no, it doesn't work for certain things. Like, it works for cereal and different like regular stuff, but it wouldn't work for any hot food. So that's when I saw it at Popeyes. I was like, oh, crazy. Oh man, it stinks right here. It smells like burning plastic. I've been over here before for a fire. Not on this road I'm walking up to, but the road behind me. Oh, and I just took a cobweb to the mouth right there. What is this truck hauling? Shopping carts? Whoa, this is a semi with Target shopping carts. Someone took one down to pass it around. 99 Target shopping carts on the truck. 99 Target shopping carts on the truck. Take one down, roll it around. Seems like every intersection I've seen a fire over here. Oh, he's getting his cart back on there. He's like, fall in. We have an AWOL cart over here. Go to Skid Row. These are good suggestions right here. Somebody had their office set up right here. Wow, that was a healthy smoke for just this little patch right here. This is on 52nd. 300 West 52nd. Somebody crawled up here and tagged on the back of this sign. Perfect, 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 perfect. We're not far from where I was filming a crash on the 110, and this guy stopped on the off-ramp, lit a firework, and threw it at first responders. Does anybody remember that night? I think that was in May. No. It was in June. It was right before 4th of July, I think. This car door right here will never be the same. Oh, this cart, save the cart. Hell yeah. That cart's gonna be on offer up by the time the sun comes up. Low mileage. Mesquite barbecue smell. Great for barbecuing. Oh hell yeah, get the ladder up there. We got the bros right here. The bros saw the whole thing. The afro. Sideshow Bob was right here. And his brother Sideshow Brian. They saw most of this. Might be too late for me to get a good interview. Look at the trash over here. What do you think was in this? They're like, you know what? We already are parked here. Let's prune this guy back a little bit. Give it a healthy drink. This is on flour. I like these Target shopping carts. Oh shoot, he just tried to spray us. Oh dang, these are some different this is the shopping cart area right here. Cool. We got some sandbags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, there's about 73 carts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Alright. I'm hoping no Oscar the Grouches jump out on us over here. It's like a haunted house where we parked. Linda does not miss me running around at 2 in the morning, South Central LA. She's like, of course people want to see you by yourself walking around in South LA. Of course they want to see that. Like, baby, they really miss me out there. She's like, of course they do. She's like, I don't miss you getting hurt. Linda Rosa Avenue? Oh, wow.
Code 3, incident 311 and RD 2104, depending on unit to Hanoi, identify.
We might hit up one more call. Let's see.
Exposition to Raymond. It's code 3, incident 292, RD 357.
I've been live 5.5 hours.
11Z1.
For suspect in custody. 32833, come in.
Here are the current calls.
33, you're being reassigned for an ADW in progress in Southwest.
Report of a fire, 110.
292, RD 357.
That's the one maybe that we just saw.
All units 2833 responding code 3 from 5th and Manhattan to Exposition to Raymond.
2871 shows back in that unit from Washington and over in Southwest.
71711 Morton Avenue.
Came from Washington and Hoover to Exposition to Raymond.
Roger, thank you, ma'am.
New Hampshire Avenue. Suspect male unknown, medium bill, light of the check.
Maybe we can get over to this. I don't know.
Approximately 5 minutes ago, being on Pierce.
We can cover a lot more ground with us being the only people still awake.
Correction 2076.
It's 20 minutes till 2 a.m. and this whole city is asleep. Ghost town out here.
40 years, 41 years starting location.
What the heck is this guy doing? He's got a fire.
Main and 9.
Bro.
And it's 941 responding code 3 from Main and 9 to Buckingham Street, Trevor.
Incident during cross. It's code 3, incident 232, RD 1267.
239, you can cancel that unit and send us back call from South Traffic.
CNX 21, 13X 21, cancel incident 232. Minus 25 feet, 39, responding code 3.
I'm seeing an airship going downtown. Oh, someone left their fender right here. Right by somebody's encampment.
And RD 1241.
Look how dark it is over this bridge.
Cancel incident 304. Units 189 hours by the code 3 from Orden Hill to Buckingham Street, Travis.
Bunker Hill, baby. Mama Hill, baby.
Go ahead, bro.
Response.
Roger.
Union Station, west side.
201 Union Station, west side.
There are a couple calls. I'm seeing if any of these are close.
By in a blue Honda Accord.
This one, hit and run, no injuries.
Traffic incident 2017-33, 2017-33, ambulance shouted, Colingham Boulevard and Pilgrimage Bridge, Colingham Pilgrimage Bridge, clear incident 314, 8625.
Pilgrimage Bridge.
3 items, we'll be clearing from the southeast OA shortly. You can send me a 0203.
Unit 2017-33, responding code 3 from west traffic to Colingham Pilgrimage.
Unknown license plate, suspect was a male Armenian, 30 years, medium builds, wearing a gray windbreaker.
I don't really miss listening to the scanner. When I'm driving in the car, I like to listen to music. That's my reward for any drive. Ooh, I have a little bit of a drive, and then I'm just thinking about what music I want to listen to. Scanner's interesting, but I'm going to choose music over scanner.
6 Hollywood and find closure.
Look how hazy it is downtown.
BMSL Unit 390, woman in a vehicle, Wayburn and Gailey. Suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Camry, license 9 Edward Sam William 864, 9 Edward Sam William 864. Suspect is female Hispanic, 34 years, tan dress. Code 2 incident 322 RD 817.
923, code 612, West River 3.
Adam, there you fire, momentarily.
Look how hazy it is. It's like the Exorcist movie poster underneath these lights.
Subject, male Hispanic, date of birth 2/7/2009, 15 years, 4'11", 100 pounds, dark complexion, wearing a black jacket, black pants, last seen northbound Newcastle towards Killian. Code 2, incident 319 and RD 1055.
Continue requesting for me, see if there's one available. Any suspect inside, additional incident 303. So, thank you.
66 Roger. 920 53 tomorrow. 2845, update clear, no trips. Staying with lower unit 4% group side.
Henry for Union, Nevada Plate.
So if anybody's wondering what the last 24 hours was like for me, I was streaming last night in West Hollywood with my Oscar the Grouch costume on. And people kept asking me, Jeremy, are you going to stream the parade? Are you going to the parade? Please stream the parade. I really hope he streams the parade. And then I was feeling the peer pressure and I was like, okay, I will stream the parade. Then I ended the stream. I started driving back to where I'm staying and I was like, that's a bad idea. I'm going to get out there. I'm going to wake up early. I'm going to pay gouged parking. I'm going to light up the stream and then it's not going to work. And then I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, it's downtown. Maybe the reception's going to be good. I woke up early. When I heard the alarm go off, I was like, oh no, this is going to be terrible. Had some good breakfast. Went down there feeling super positive. Took me a while to park. Finally found some really overpriced parking. Got parked. Got out on the road. Started the stream. And I was like, all right, here comes the good luck. If I need it at any time, I need it right now. Started streaming, and I just couldn't hold the signal. It was just buffer wheel, saying reconnecting. Oh, wait. Let me see if we are close enough to this. Elevator rest. No, that's pretty far. So I tried to stream the parade. There was just absolutely no way I could do it. Here are Tagger Towers. They still have not cleaned up any of these. As far as I know, this building is still for sale. Somebody's gonna get it real cheap on a Black Friday sale. All of the balconies have fresh art for you. Which art piece is your favorite? Oh, I'm the balcony that says amen on it. There are Instagram videos of people climbing on top of this and then base jumping off. In Instagram, put in the search Tagger Towers. They started building these. These were here in 2020 when the Lakers won the NBA bubble championship. And honestly, it was about this completion when the Lakers won. So 4 years later, it's just sitting at like 20% completed or whatever. You can get it real cheap now. And then here's crypto. They've been there since 2017, 2018. That's crazy. When I used to work for X Games, we would rent this building right here. So this is crypto. It used to be called Staples Center. We would rent this building and then the one across the street, which is LA Live. Where this Tagger Towers building is, it had to have been like 2014, 2015. This area right here was empty, and they set up a Hot Wheels track so that you could go upside down. They had a loop, and they had rally car racers that went down and did the loop and then jumped over the other side. If you want to search it, go onto YouTube and put in Hot Wheels upside down loop Staples Center, something like that. I watched that from right where these Tagger Towers are. Took a bunch of pictures with the skyline behind it because we were up on this ramp. There was like a quarter pipe up there. And that had to have been like 2013, 14, something like that. Back when we had X Games here. So yeah, they probably started building this 2016, 17. It's crazy. It's crazy that they just let it like go down, 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 down. And then finally somebody was like, they have no security. We should just go in there, paint it. People came from all over to put graffiti on there. Pretty crazy. It's also crazy seeing this blue. This was red for Staples for so many years. Red Bull Hot Wheels. Yeah, where that was happening was right here. Like this was all just a empty lot. This was a parking lot. And so they had the Hot Wheels loop right here. And then it went over a jump. And then they had rally car racing all through here. And the last part of the rally car was you had to jump over a dirt jump that was here. Some cars went underneath and then the other cars had to jump over. Here, let me look. I bet I have some pictures of it in my phone. Let me look. Never mind. We just got a call. Yeah, never mind. I'll look for the photos here in a second. We have a call to go check out. Hang on. Remind me at the end and I'll try to pull. How am I going to get over there? It just went from saying this was 3 minutes away to 12 minutes away. When it was 3 minutes away, I was excited. Now that it's 12, I'm not as excited. Now I'm going to skip it. I'll do show and tell picture time instead. What other pictures was I going to show you? Does anybody remember? There was some other archived pictures that I was like, I think I can show that. Russian bot, hey man, is it safe to go to Farmer Boys in Fashion District next to the bridge, South Alameda and Olympic? You're hungry? Russian bot, I don't think so tonight, but thank you for the suggestion. It is 24-hour over there. I'm tired tonight. I have one more full night of streaming to do tomorrow night. Or actually tonight, because it's Saturday already. Silent Hill PlayStation 5.
31-23,
They just released a PlayStation 5 Pro.
36A63, have you arrived?
Oh, that car that was in the left-hand lane there just went down the wrong way. They turned too soon and went down the wrong side.
Blue sweatshirt, blue jeans, over 2 males, Hispanic, 56 years, blue red striped shirt, blue jeans, right across the street to the apartment complex. Victim's a female, white, 55 years, wearing a red shirt, white pants, was thrown into a white Celica. Additional is a 347.
Barrage. Show us on incident 4390.
All right, let me see if I can find these pictures. Hold on.
Roger.
If I find them, they'll be stamped with the date.
25 T39, 25 minutes.
Very clear. 69, identified. 785, roger. Code 350 D1373.
Oh, I found it.
8180 clear. Roger, shows around.
349, roger.
Okay, so here's what it looked like. Oh, wait.
21 cancel in.
Here's what it looked like standing on top of the ramp. And that was right here, right where these buildings are.
Avenue. Gentlemen's class, because of male Hispanic wearing a black
It says 2011.
Monitor Traditional Kitchens in 0361 and RD 2115.
See, look, here's the side of Staples Center. Here's the parking lot where we had the quarter pipe, and then the loop-de-loop was right here on the side.
Unit 507.
So we had Big Air one year.
Black Hawk Street, incident 285, party 19.
So look, there's the Ritz-Carlton, and this was the parking lot where Taggart Towers is right now.
336, RD 1985, 415 woman.
Look, that's the Big Air jump. That's what it looks like to stand up there on top.
RD 1983.
You can go ahead. 1854.
2011.
975.
Oh, see, there's the jump that I was talking about. Where one car has to go underneath and the other car passes over the top.
6.
Hold on. I think I have more from a different year on here, too.
1985. For your call on Willis.
Does anybody know who Bob Burnquist was? This is when Bob Burnquist took a huge hit. Look at his face. I was in charge of handling the athletes after they took the major injuries. Ooh, something's happening right here.
2871, verify if you're still requesting the lasting direction of the suspect.
2871, negative. Do you think custody?
Roger.
359 4859, have you arrived?
The press conference that we had with Sean White, Travis Pastrana. I used to be one of the people that was the handlers for Travis. Shout out to Travis.
Screaming and yelling in Spanish for the past
Flying Tomato right here.
Possibly having a manic episode. It's
2011.
0365 and RD 406. Exposition of Raymond. Incident 292.
They were just doing all that right in front of this cop.
I advise them that I don't have anyone, so they're gonna have to.
All right, I'm gonna find you some more pictures. Hold on.
390.
Here's what the skate bowl looked like from the top of LA Live. So you can see Staples Center over here. This was called Nokia Center before, and we had the skate park on top of the parking structure for LA Live. This is the Ritz-Carlton over here.
Black shoes, black shoulder bag, carrying a pink trolley. She was a 369 or D212.
Do you want to see some of the winter? Here, I'll show you some other stuff.
03, 31 FB 03, come in.
Northeast Watch 5, you just go to Alpha.
Okay, check this out. This is Randy Johnson, the Major League Baseball pitcher. Randy Johnson is actually a professional photographer. So he would come to X Games every year and take photos, and he would try to hide from everybody because he's super famous. He's like 6 foot something. And my buddy Adam Ray, so I used to let Adam Ray come to X Games. Adam Ray, he was like, dude, I'm a huge Randy Johnson fan. I used to go to all the Mariners baseball games. He's like, I'm going to go ask him for a picture. And I was like, okay. He walks up and he's like, hey, Randy. He's like, I used to go to the Mariners youngsters camp. I've been to so many games. He's like, it would mean so much to me to get an autograph. And Randy just straight up said, no, sorry, I don't do that. And Adam Ray was like, can I get a picture with you? And Randy goes, no, I don't do pictures. And Adam Ray, like, he thought he was joking. And he's like, you're serious? And Randy's like, yeah, I don't know what you're going to do with the picture. He's like, I don't do any of that stuff anymore. Adam Ray, my buddy, the comedian, he was just standing there with his jaw, like, and I was just kind of watching, like, I thought he was joking, and then he wasn't joking. I keep telling Adam to have some, like, story time about that in one of his performances. He hasn't talked about it yet. If you ever see Adam Ray, if you ever go to a meet and greet or whatever, ask him if he has a picture with Randy Johnson and tell him that you heard about the X Games story. It was crazy. And it was on the top of LA Live over there. I'll never forget that. Hold on, I'm going to find more pictures for you. And that was in 2010. Here's Christian Hosoi. (2011). Wow, I have some old pics in here. Wow, I didn't think I had this many.
0158.
285 disregard.
Maybe I have one of my badges. Oh, I'm looking at the Winter X Games pics.
377 already 909. Minus 14696 West 12th Street, evidence of the stabbing.
Roger.
Look how grouchy I look right there.
And assaulting woman, Cedros and Ledwell. Suspect is a male black. Assaults an unknown female. Incident 378 RD 905. Step 9 for additional.
Oh, I hear a bike. Maybe not.
Vesper and Victory to Cedros and Ledwell.
5030, 5030, cancel incident 0347.
Wow, you know who Nigel Houston is? This is Nigel Houston back when he had dreadlocks, 2010. He's 15 years old. Look how young he is. That's Nigel with Little John.
Correction 23 from Sherman Way.
Nigel used to have dreads down to his ankles. He hadn't cut his hair since he was a baby. Look at, well, you can't see how long they were, but 2010, 14 years ago.
Flash requesting Northeast Unit to Sunset and Benton Way for Northeast occurrence.
So one thing about me, I've always been a huge fan of cameras. Even when I was really little, I used to have disposable cameras. My mom and my sister are both photographers. I would get all of their hand-me-down cameras. Ever since I started at X Games, every single year that I worked there, I took pictures of absolutely everything. I was seeing like these legends of skateboarding, snowboarding. In high school, I just used to sit and watch snowboard videos. My friends and I would watch skate videos. And then when I started working for X Games, I was rubbing elbows with all of these legends that I knew about. I worked for X Games for over a decade. Toward the later years, the competitors just kept getting younger and younger until I didn't know the kids. And that's when the thrill was gone for me, because it was Tony Hawk, Steve Caballero, Christian Hosoi, all of these people that I grew up like idolizing. And then I was actually working with them, like not working next to them, working with them. That's when I got to meet Dave Mira. I got to be kind of close with Dave before he died. I just have so many memories that come from that time. I don't expect you to believe a lot of the stories, a lot of the stuff that, you know, that I actually witnessed. And that's why I was like, I need to document all this. In case anybody would have any problem with any of this stuff, I need to document it. Not only do I have the photos, but I have a ton of video. And that was back in the like MPEG days. Some of the video quality isn't the best, but I've been documenting everything that I've been going through since I was in high school, basically. When I get back to Denver, so for a couple weeks in November, I'm going to start up some home streams. And I just showed you a couple of these photos that I have. I have thousands of photos. Everybody would always make fun of me. They're like, you look like a Japanese tourist. You're just popping pictures of everything. I just always knew. I always knew that I would want to look back and have these moments captured. And I'm glad I did it. I documented a lot of crazy stuff. For me to be out here in LA documenting this sort of stuff, it doesn't compare. Like my archives of what I've seen in my life, this isn't the craziest stuff, this LA stuff. This is what a lot of people know me from, and it's all that I've really given them, you know, like, oh, you're the guy that does the news stuff in LA. That's like 1/10 of the stuff that I like to film. So yeah, I'm trying to fill in the other piece of the pie chart. People know me from just doing the news stuff. Oh, hold on. Wheelie guy right here. Oh, there's a girl on there. Yes! That was the craziest thing I've seen tonight. I just saw the dude wheeling, and then I was like, wait, there's a girl sitting in the middle right there. Someone just said 411 Video Magazine. Waves of the World. I used to have a subscription to 411 Video Magazine. That's how I first saw Bam Margera. It was when he was just this little guy and they were dumping him out of a box. That was back when he rode for Shorties. I have a lot of stories to tell. That's what I'm going to try to do on my home streams. I'm going to talk about some of the concerts that I've worked. I've worked a lot of music festivals. When I was working here in LA, I worked for a billionaire family. Some of that stuff I can talk about. I signed some NDAs that restrict me from talking about all of it. But I do have a lot of stories. I'm also writing a memoir. I have a book that'll come out at some point. I've just had a crazy life. Earlier when I was talking about my friend's grandma that died at 100 years old, I feel like I've lived 100 years already in my 44 years. I've just been in the mix. I've been in conversations I shouldn't have been in. I've been invited to places that I probably didn't belong in. I'm very grateful for all of the highs and the lows. I've been through a lot in my life. And that's why I'm even more grateful for this next chapter, that I at least get to spend some of the season in Denver. I've been wanting to get the most out of a season pass and snowboard for a really long time. I'm going to get to do that this year. I keep reminding myself, like, it's coming true. The dream that you had is actually coming to fruition. I'm not letting any of it go by without me appreciating that I wanted this and now I have it. To everybody that's been along with me on this journey, thank you for sticking by me. I know that, you know, I used to provide a lot of action with these cruises, and now every once in a while it's not as action-packed. I have a lot more in store. I think the stuff that I'm going to be most proud of in my life when my life is at the end, I don't think I've even done any of that stuff yet. And it's on me to share it. Sometimes I feel like sharing what I'm doing, sometimes I don't. Even with the pictures I was just showing you from X Games, a lot of that stuff nobody's ever seen. A lot of my pictures are private. I thought about doing art shows with it, and I still don't know what I'm going to do with it. But to anybody that's been along on this journey with me, thank you. I do it for you. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm not doing it because I love being in a parking lot at 2 in the morning. I do it because I want to share the experiences that I have with other people. Oh, I just saw a comment. Let me see if I can read this. MJ Wagner, your stories are why I return. Hey, thank you so much. Sometimes, and like I was saying, sometimes I don't feel like sharing this stuff. And then every once in a while, I really do. And I want to take advantage of it while I'm feeling like sharing, because I don't always. I go up and down. It's like a roller coaster. But it's 2 in the morning here in LA. I'm going to go home and get some sleep and get ready for this Saturday night stream. If you hung out with me tonight, thank you so much. Thank you for putting up with all the car stuff. If you don't like that stuff, I try to make it a variety show and be an equal opportunity offender. If you don't like something, hopefully I spread it out enough that at some point maybe there is something that you like. Oh, Jetta Jade's in here. What up, Jetta, D, Mary, Magical Maddie. Thank you so much to Matthew D and Ellie for always holding it down for me. And for you, if you can hear me right now, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for just being a part of this journey with me. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow night. I hope you have a great Saturday, and I'll see you later on tonight, Saturday night. Please leave comments after the video is over, and I'll see you in a few hours. Have a great night.